Guys, I'm trapped in the void! Oh God, someone save me! Uno momenta! Where am I? Am I here? Have I ever been here? I don't think so. I've been liberated from the void. Good evening, everyone. Hope y'all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see all y'all. You've been a ghost? Listen, if I was not, I'll say this right now. If I didn't decide to become an adventurer PNG, I would absolutely be a ghost. I love ghosts so friggin' much. It's actually like one of the things I find most fascinating in a lot of like children's horror media. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I just find ghosts super freaking endearing to me, and that's probably why I went Team Ghost for that Halloween Splatfest in Splatoon 3. But yeah, how's everyone doing? So I did do a little bit of audio balancing. Ghost Girlina would be far too powerful. Listen, I would just be able to sass everyone and no one would be able to do anything about it. I would also be able to casually float through any bathroom I want. Read that however you will. But yeah, so, welcome to Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. It's been a while since the last Luigi's Mansion game, so I'm not too terribly surprised they decided to remake this instead of making a new one. They probably thought, you know what? How about we just, like, bring over the 3DS game? That being said, though, I don't know why they didn't bring over the original Luigi's Mansion. Like, I mean, I get why they didn't. It's because there is already ported to 3DS, but I'm like, why didn't they just port over the 3DS, like the 3DS version onto Switch then? I don't freaking know. That being said though, I do like how they more or less recreated the title screen of the original Luigi's Mansion. I think the Luigi's Mansion 2, which was called Dark Moon, which you can still see right there. I am a little surprised they're calling it Luigi's Mansion 2. I sometimes wonder if the reason they did that was because like Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon was called Luigi's Mansion 2 overseas in other areas. I also don't know why Luigi's Mansion 3 is listed before Luigi's Mansion 2, even though I have this sorted by alphabetical order. Go figure. But yeah, I imagine they probably did 2 just so like people don't get confused and think, oh, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, so it's totally just going to be like Luigi's Mansion 4, right? Because like maybe there are some people who own a Switch that never owned a 3DS. You also totally forgot this game got a remaster. Yeah, it came out earlier this year, and I was like, yeah, this isn't the right time for it. You know what the right time for it is? October. It's actually really funny. They even recreated the file select screen from the original 3DS game too. I did actually own the original 3DS game, and I also 100%ed it because it's me. But so we're going to be trying to go for 100% on this as well. It's going to be really rough though, because I remember this game being really difficult to 100% because it had like time requirements while also trying to avoid taking damage. So you have to go for like a perfect run of Luigi's Mansion 2 if you want to get 100%, but we'll see. Echoes of Wisdom is now your Halloween game. Zelda's become a necromancer. I mean, what else is new though? By the way, really quick, I did do audio balancing for the game, but if the game is like too loud, please give me a heads up. I will adjust where necessary, but I think the audio balancing should be fine. Again, if the audio for the game is a little too loud, please let me know as soon as possible. Please and thank you. God, even the assets still look like 3DS level, like not 3DS level quality, but they are definitely very low textured. Too spoopy! Zeno! How you doing, dude? Feel free to lurk away if you gotta go. But right now, oh no, Egad's about to be murdered. Oh man. Well, Egad's going to finally become the thing he loves most, a ghost. Ah, never mind, they're friends. I wish I had ghost friends, specifically of the lady variety. You're still at work still? Do what you gotta do, Zeno. Hope work is going well for you. I am just trying to chillax because I just, oh man! Who's that bastard? You know what? It's obviously Bowser. Man, I can't believe they finally brought Bowser into a Luigi's Mansion. Just like the end of the first game. Unreal. Yo, Private Butter, how you doing? As the purple fog sets in and the dark moon fades, the ghosts lose their souls, which is very, very baffling because you would have to wonder, wait, are ghosts nothing but souls? It's not like they have real bodies. Actually, no, what is exactly the logic when it comes to, like, ghosts? Are they souls or are they like, or do souls have ectoplasmic, like, residue to them that keeps them bound to the earth? It's King Womp, exactly. I do like how Luigi has his map from the first game up on the wall, on right there, like right there in the background. You can see it. And Luigi enjoys his milk and cookies. God, look how low poly that, like, look how low resolution that texture is on the TV.
Luigi! I need your help, Sonny. It's an emergency. The ghosts have gone hostile. What are you doing on the floor?
No, Luigi! No, you know what happens when you interact with Egad?
Never mind that, I'm preparing the pixelator.
Luigi, you have evolved beyond the need for 8-bit pixels.
Oh, still young feller.
Well, then again, he still has one of those fat screen TVs, so maybe Luigi doesn't mind getting pixelated. That being said, though, where is there any red on Luigi's outfit? Like, you can see red blocks there. Where is the red on Luigi? There's 0 red on Luigi. What the hell was in there? Did you have, like, bits and pieces of, like, leftover spaghetti? Oh, there's a bit of spaghetti on your overalls. Hey, fuck you, Luigi. His tongue, yes, clearly. His underwear, oh yeah, you're right. How can I forget polka dotted underwear? How rude of you to ask. I'm sorry, I just assumed that Luigi was going commando the entire time. And can you really blame me? He's kind of rocking that bulge really nicely. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know why my brain went there. I did not need to think about Luigi's bulge. Ah, I cursed myself. Luigi wears red underwear, Mario wears green. Commando and denim overalls? Listen, listen, Luigi has very sensitive, like, skin. He needs the air to breathe, clearly. And I'll have you know, that denim breathes like cotton, okay? I've been watching too much Game Theory, maybe a tad.
Greetings, Luigi. I knew our paths would cross again. You seem a bit tense, son. Relax. You're perfectly safe here in this impenetrable bunker. Anywho, it's been too long, my boy. What have you been up to? Do you see any fine ladies lately? Oh, how am I kidding? You never find a lady. I imagine you've been off adventuring with that daredevil brother of yours. Oh, so what am I sitting on? I'm sitting on absolutely thin air. Wow, how did no one catch that when we were developing this game? Me? Oh, I just been continuing my research on paranormal happenings and whatnot. In fact, after our latest adventure, I became somewhat of an authority in the field. But enough of that. Let me fill you in our ghostly predicament. You see that's on the screen? That there is the dark moon. That is something that you always want to beware, Luigi. For if you get dark mooned, you will be traumatized. Or if it's by lady, you be thrilled. It's one or the other. I always get confused. It's a mysterious celestial body that has a pacifying effect on all of the ghosts in Evershade Valley. When I heard about it, I jumped at the rare chance to study ghosts in a peaceful environment. It was incredible, my boy. I was doing some of the best research of my long and storied career. Well, not that long. I'm not that old. I'm a young, sprightly 85. That is until something snapped inside the ghost and they suddenly got all hostile. It got so bad I had to escape from the gloomy manor and hide here, where the ghosts can't find me. Of course, I'm not one to sit around and twiddle my thumbs. I wanted to know why the ghosts freaked out. So I settled in and did some research to figure out what had happened. I looked into self-care, Luigi, and I came out a stronger man.
Dark dump moon. Thank you, Private Butter. So can we talk about the fact that the Dark Moon brainwashes ghosts like they're only friendly because they're literally being forced to? I don't know how to classify that, but you're not entirely wrong, Nameless. Mostly because, like, you just, like, go out to the mansion, like, you come out here and, like, the ghosts are just forced to be docile. Oh, actually, no, maybe it's not necessarily brainwashing. Maybe it's just, like, oh, it's a pacifying thing. It's like, okay, you know how, like, prisoners are forced to wear orange in, like, prisons because orange is a pacifying color, so it doesn't make you want to be aggressive? Maybe it's something like that, where seeing the color purple is very pacifying. In which case, everyone, quick, spam my milk emote in chat so we can pacify everyone with the color purple.
That's when I discovered something truly astonishing. The dark moon had vanished from the sky.
Oh god, now I'm thinking about Camilla giving us a dark moon. I mean, what?
And on top of that, the whole Evershade Valley had become enveloped in an eerie fog. Now, I can't be sure, but I think the disappearance of the dark moon is what caused all of this mess.
Hey, Dirt Dog, welcome in. Of course, when I see the color purple, my first thought is Camilla.
And what a mess it is! If we don't do something about it, the ghosts might leave this valley and terrorize the world beyond. But still, my research will go to waste! We can't let that happen, my boy.
You ever feel like EGAT is like 2 steps away from trying to take over the world? What if Luigi's Mansion 4 has EGAT as the big bad? You know, have I ever told you guys how my most wanted character in Mario Kart is actually EGAD? I freaking love this dude.
But I got good news and I got bad news. Wait here. Good news is I found a fragment of the Dark Moon nearby.
Okay, can we hawk it on eBay?
But the bad news is that I found a fragment of the Dark Moon nearby, meaning this thing's broken.
What even was keeping this thing in the air anyway to begin with? You would think that the Dark Moon would be a celestial entity, but apparently, no, it was just hanging up in the sky, and that's how King Boo was able to blow that up.
And this Dark Moon piece seems to be corrupted by some sort of energy. I reckon it's a disruptive energy that suppresses the Dark Moon's ability to pacify ghosts.
Man, that actually would be such a nice little addition to the game where it's like, I know, like, considering the game is a mission-based structure, it wouldn't really make much sense to give you, like, Dark Moon pieces to keep pacifying ghosts because that'll just make the runs too easy, but still.
But lucky for us, I got some inventions for all kinds of situations. Stand back, Sonny! Now let's see what kind of tunes this thing's got for us. And let it be known that I have brushes that can clear away evil ghost energy.
I do like how EGAD's lab is in the shape of his head. EGAD's kind of egotistical enough for that, I would wager.
Yabble yabble, I did it, Luigi. It seems I've regained its original power. And did you hear that whooshing noise outside, youngster?
Oh, Luigi, don't do that. The EGAD's clearly of sound in mind. He's just like eccentric. Man, Luigi, maybe that's why you always get the shit kicked out of you. Carmen be all like, yo, we do not make fun of mental health around here, Luigi.
Did you hear that whooshing noise outside, youngster? Let me check my instruments. Criminy! All that fog around this bunker is gone. Quick, let's take a look at the map of the Evershade Valley.
It's crazy to think that this game was EGAD's first appearance since Partner in Time. I always forget that EGAD's last appearance was Partners in Time. This dude just disappeared for years at a time. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think he's ever shown up in Paper Mario, has he? I think he's only shown up in, yeah. Like, I know he shows up in Superstar Saga. I know he shows up in Partners in Time. I don't know if he shows up in Bowser's Inside Story, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't. And he definitely doesn't show up in any other later Mario and Luigi games. He definitely has never well, do you guys count Mario Sunshine as an appearance by EGAD? It's only his face logo on the brush. I don't think that counts, right? Which is really weird to think about. EGAD, why did you make that freaking magic paintbrush that allows you to just spew ink everywhere? Were you like working on Epic Mickey or something? Or like,
oh, I was contracted by the Walt Disney Corporation. Yes, they certainly wanted to make a new entry for their mascot, and I obliged. Unfortunately, that Bowser Jr. stole my brush, and I got fired immediately. But, you know, it was the thought that counts.
His company made both Flood and the paintbrush? Yeah, I know.
Luigi, do you know what this means? We should be able to reach the Gloomy Manor now. But more importantly, it means that restoring the Dark Moon will solve all our problems.
Well, you know, Nameless, now that you mention it, technically EGAD does actually show up in Smash Brothers. Does that count? He shows up as a trophy. He shows up as a trophy again. He shows up as a spirit. Everyone shows up in Smash. And
if we find all the Dark Moon pieces, the fog in the valley will vanish and the ghosts will return to normal. But until then, all those ghosts will need to be contained. That's where you come in, Luigi. Why, you're the best ghost wrangler I know, son. We've had like 5 games together. Never think about that, boy. We've had 5 games together. Coincidentally, you're also the only ghost wrangler I know. Unfortunately, I lost the number to the Ghostbusters years ago. So what do you say, young fella? Will you help me capture the ghost and restore the Dark Moon? I've been babbling for 18 minutes. Oh, of course he will. It will be just like old times.
yeah, at least get my new Poltergust. Poltergust 5,000 rather than 4,000. He also had a day-night party in his garage. If we're to restore the Dark Moon, we'll need to get you properly equipped.
I've got just the device for the job. I left it in the Gloomy Manor. Mind fetching it for me, Sonny? What are you afraid of, Sonny? It's just a few harmless ghosts. Well, a few 100 ghosts, but they're not exactly harmless. Looky here, with my brains in your... Well, we're in a bit of a pickle here, aren't we?
God, I love EGAD so much. He's such a dork and so mean to Luigi. Who says no to EGAD in the next Mario Kart? I need EGAD to pilot the Poltergust. He also had a Mario Party board? Which Mario Party did he get a Mario Party board on? Let's say, hey Andrew, how you doing? What do you think EGAD looked like? You know what? Hang on. Let's do this. One sec. right. What are we doing here? Let's see here. How the young Egad look? Well, obviously, he still has his oval-shaped head. Let's give him, like, a luxurious mane. He has, like, Fabio hair. He has Fabio hair. Yeah. And he has, like, rippling ass muscles. Yeah, rippling ass muscles. Like, yeah, these are rippling ass muscles. I can't draw muscles, but just imagine these are rippling ass muscles. And, you know, gigantic pectorals. Gigantic pectorals. And you know what? He's also got to have the six-pack. Yeah, there we go. The six-pack. Let's go. You're not going to see all of it, so it's going to look like a four-pack, but there you go. And, you know what? He's always been nearsighted. He's definitely always been nearsighted, so he still has his glasses. But you know what? He's going to have, like, he's going to have sunglasses, like the tinted sunglasses like Tom Fox has. Yeah, totally. Let's go with that. So there we go. And he has full teeth, even though he normally has like only one buck tooth. He has some amazing ass teeth, baby. Yeah, there we go. Egad used to be a musclehead. Then he discovered science. He discovered science and became this. Wabam. Did you give him boobs? We're not going to talk about that. As in the rippling muscles or his ass ripples when he walks? Both. Either that or he has like rock hard ass. Like, what's her name from Makushu Tensei? He used to just be Biff Atlas? Correct.
Well, the only way out of this mess is to restore the Dark Moon, which means you're gonna need some ghost hunting gear, son. But wouldn't you know it, I left my new Poltergeist 5000 somewhere inside the gloomy manor. So now that I've cleared that blasted fog from around the place, I'm sending you in after it.
Wonders in Time does actually show a young Egad. He was the exact same except the tuft of hair was black. That sounds... Yo! You know what I never noticed about the DS before? I never noticed that the DS had the speakers be in the shape of his stupid head. Ego.
Look familiar? This customized DS has an interactive map of the gloomy manor on it.
Okay, if the DS is a canonical video game system in the world of Mario, then what is their main franchise? As the Nintendo EGS. Oh, my mistake. We need more MS Paint limit. I mean, I could make that into a reward, but I don't want to step on Mayo's toes if he still has that as a reward. WarioWare. Oh, you know what? You're right, Nameless. WarioWare, like Wario made WarioWare, so that's why. So that's the main leading software on DS. You're right.
It'll also allow me to communicate with you while you're exploring. And it's mighty dark in there, so you want this flashlight. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, youngster, let's test the DS.
But anyway, how's everyone doing? You ever think about the fact that if Luigi ignores Egad's call, he's ghosting Egad? Eh? Yeah, okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and mark an important location for you. That's the garage! I think that's where I left the Poltergeist 5000.
Oh my god, they put the bottom screen over here? Alright.
You ready, son? I'll zap you to the gloomy manor with my new and largely untested pixelator.
This is fine. Libby, I want to return my mod sword, my sub, and my hundreds of hours of free entertainment. No.
Let's hope all the pixels make it all this time.
What do you mean this time? What did Luigi lose the first time?
Hold on to your mustache.
Man, imagine Luigi just arrives and he has like no mustache anymore. At least it'd be a clean shave, all things considered. Actually, what if Egad transported Luigi and he just miraculously like got rid of like any like cancer cells that Luigi might have had? Like, I'm not saying Luigi has cancer, but what if he had like suddenly, what if he did and like during the pixelation process he loses all the pixels related to cancer? Congratulations, Egad developed a way to get rid of cancer. That just makes me think of Portal 2. Oh god. Guys, I'm starting to remember how janky this game is. Yeah, the physics for this game is not exactly the best, so this is going to be real interesting, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing just like runs completely awful. I do like how this game is actually in 60 FPS for the most part. As far as I can tell anyway.
Huh? Oh. Yellow.
Luigi, come in, Luigi. You there, young feller? Ah, there you are. I was worried that the battery died in the DS.
Hang on, I gotta go change my controller before the battery dies. Well, open you up, scoop up anything bad in there and close you. We'll even scoop out any cancers. You should be paying us.
But I turned the screen brightness down, so it should be good for a while.
I like how they actually acknowledge turning down the screen brightness.
You look a little nervous, son. Try to loosen up a bit. Oh, did I lose your brain halfway in? Did you lose your courage? Oh, wait, you never had any. Besides, tiptoeing won't get us anywhere. You can run by holding B while walking. Now get a move on.
I forgot there was a run button in this game. Mostly because there's not really a normal run button. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there was a run button in Luigi's Mansion 3.
Hello?
Oh, I'm sure that was nothing important, right?
Yeah, this is fine.
Uh-oh.
What? There's nothing in there. Rude. Was really hoping I'd get some free coins. Either that or I do like a no coin run. I know those are possible.
Hello.
Man, if there's one thing I really love about Next Level games, they do such an excellent job of portraying Luigi's little animations. Like, that's honestly the best part of Luigi's Mansion and Dark Moon for me. Just how cute the animations are with Luigi. Yo, Aggers! Hope you're having a good Friday. Everything spooky, scary yet? Yeah, because we don't even have our ghost busting gear. You guys ever think about the fact that Luigi's Mansion might be the best Ghostbusters game? This is honestly the only Luigi's Mansion you ever played. Yes, I know that's a problem. Honestly, I really like Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 3 is probably my favorite of the Luigi's Mansions. So if you haven't tried it already, definitely do it. Offhand, I like how Luigi's mustache was so much more detailed in the cutscene.
Hello? Anyone home?
Oh, well, obviously the door is locked and not covered with some kind of weird cape or something. Well, I'm just gonna move on with my life. Alright, well, I'm done here. Bye-bye. Alright, fine. I'll go be a Ghostbuster. It's not like Mario ever wanted to be a Ghostbuster. It's not like I ever asked Peach or Daisy. Man, I remember when Luigi's Mansion 3 was coming out and then they saw Mario and Peach were involved. Everyone thought, yo, if Mario and Peach are involved, does that mean Daisy's going to be like a secondary character that you can play as? Yo, like, I need a Daisy in a Luigi's Mansion game. Just like those two partnering up and because like, it can be like, it can be like a dual player setup where you can have like two players go at it at the same time and you can decide, like you're going to always play Luigi, but the second player will be Daisy. I would love that so much more than Gooigi. Ghostbusters PS3 was really good, actually. I heard mixed things about it. Like, in terms of writing and character stuff, it was good. It did get the original actors back, but like, I heard the gameplay was mostly okay.
Yellow.
Ah, you found it. Good work, Luigi. That there's a new and improved Poltergust 5000. You see, all I did was increase it by 1,000 and did literally nothing else.
Just more Daisy lore in a Luigi game would be nice. No, that's what I need more in my life too. Like, to be fair, we did actually have like Daisy show up in where is it? Super Mario Wonder, so that's really cool. Like, having Daisy actually being part of a mainline Mario game, that blew my mind. I was so happy about that. Now let's have her show up in a proper Luigi's Mansion game.
It's simple to use, just hold down the R to vacuum. Before you go hunting ghosts, why don't you test it out on some of the junk in that room? Go on, give her a whirl.
Do you think Daisy likes Luigi because he knows how to give the suck?
Oh, yellow.
How are you liking the Poltergust 5000 so far, Luigi? What's that? You liked it number 8 more? I can't imagine why. Not too shabby, eh? Just wait until you catch some ghosts with that thing. In fact, there should be a few nearby. Oh, and I know you young fellas are all about learning by doing.
Which is why you're going to be constantly bugging me the entire time, aren't you? I'm going to get a quick drink. EGAT's voice is a little drain on the throat. Why did Daisy need a man who knows how to suck? You know, yeah.
But you really should take a look at the guide. Please, just open the pause menu with puh, and then select guh. Thank you, me. You can thank me later.
Oh boy. Well, let's leave the HD Rumble on. I'll keep the motion sensor on. Right stick is omnidirectional, horizontal only. I'll keep it omnidirectional. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Yeah, I think we should be fine here for the setup.
Capture any ghosts.
Really? There was nothing in the toolbox? Fine. Who needs it? I don't. Also, yeah, you guys ever think about, like, who's actually keeping all of this, like, keeping all of, like, these coins scattered all around the universe? God, you can tell this is a 3DS game because you did not see the window shatter when they threw that bulb in there. Someone's very pissed that Luigi's just robbing them blind. I mean, to be fair, this was Egad's place before Luigi got in here. So maybe Egad's like, oh, collect everything for me. I need you to bring back my bank account numbers. Besides, Egad has a camera over here. He can spy on what we're doing at any time. And you'll be all like, Luigi, I see you pocketing my money. Give it back, you fiend. I will say this, I did forget the location of the majority of the gems in this game, so I do apologize if I forget some details. Oop. Spooky, scary spooters. Oh, it's a puppy, baby. He's got a little crystal. And now it's stuck in a tree. Man, I wonder what the game is telling me to do. I will say this, I think one of the main issues I had with this game was because of the fact that it was in a mission-styled setup. Mainly because, like, if I recall correctly, the main issue with everything being, in a mission-style format, everything was divided amongst different locations and stuff like that, so the collectibles were really hard unless you specifically knew which one you were trying to go for. Yo, Grandma, how are you doing? It's telling you to pet the puppy, but I don't have a pet button. 0 out of 10 game, can't pet. Okay, I will say this. I'm not entirely sure if I'm remembering what we need to do here. Probably remember what I needed to do. I pushed down the button, which opened up that area over there, but aside from that, what do? I can't progress any forward. It also makes exploring the mansion super awkward. Yeah. Because you, like, every area is divided by specific missions, so you have to follow exactly what they want you to do. I mean, I captured all I can do right now. Wait, didn't I find a key? Oops, I forgot I had a key. Forgot I gotta open up these Resident Evil doors. This is probably your favorite Weegee mansion? Really? Any specific reason why you feel that way, Zeno? I'll admit it's my least favorite, but that's because I really don't like the mission format. I like a big open area that you get to play around with. I know it's like, I know there are mission aspects in Luigi's Mansion 3, but I feel like they handled it better compared to this. Anybody want to see Luigi get skewered by swords? I know I do. Huh. Don't you lol at me, Zeno! How dare! It's friends!
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Seth Highwind, thank you so much for your raid! Kache Data? Okay, what the heck were you guys up to? Yo, can we get a shout out for Steph Highwind? Hi everyone! Wendy Bone, Caster Nexus, welcome to my stream. Caster, thank you so much. Excuse me, my throat's being dumb. Thank you so much for a follow, Caster. Really appreciate it. Ooh, Rockman EXE fan of... What the heck is Man, the XE Phantom Network. I know Rockman is Mega Man, but like, I have never heard of that game before. But yeah, how's everyone doing? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. Not exactly accurate for this one, but I am playing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I have played the original, so I imagine it's not going to be that much more different from the original. But yeah, we literally just got started. We're literally doing the first mission of the game at the moment. Japanese Battle Network mobile Java game. There was a... You know what? No, I shouldn't be too surprised about that. But yeah, that sounds interesting. Luigi! Interact with the... See, that's one annoying aspect about this game that I remember. It tells you, oh, hey, press X, and then it has you lock onto something else for whatever reason. I think it definitely would have been better if it's more open, like you're saying, but this 3DS game, it works. No, that's... I get what you're... I get what you're saying, but because of the fact that, like, certain people just, like, play 3DS games all in one sitting, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I get how it fits in a portable setting, but, like, it's one of those things where I'm always playing on my own anyway, so I very rarely play it on the go where I, like, here's the thing, even if it is a mission format, if I wanted to, like, pause, I could just, like, close my 3DS, close my 3DS, you know?
Yellow.
Luigi, do you see that green circular panel on the wall? It unlocks the door. All you gotta do is flash it with the... Criminy! The Poltergust 5000 is missing the strobe bulb.
Phoenix, like, I sympathize. I hope your grandmother is alright, but maybe you should, like, not, like, share your personal details in, like, other people's public chats.
Those pesky ghosts must have hid it somewhere. It looks like a little green bulb. Find it post haste.
Who the hell keeps a door locked behind a freaking aquarium? You open this sucker up, Patrick Star's going to get sucked out, and this little piranha's going to bite your freaking nose off. EGAD does? Well, we never said EGAD was an amazing interior designer, just a scientist. Why that fish got no face? Listen, he's like Wild Mutt from Ben 10. He's able to sniff things out. Oh, so I see that star right there. Oh my god, it actually went back up so fast, jeez. A Crystal Star 1000-Year Door remake be confirmed. Ooh, hang on, I see a crystal inside of that Cheep statue over there. All right, listen, if you're not gonna listen to what what I tell you, I'm gonna have to time you out for a while, all right? I want people to take me seriously when I let you all know that you have to follow the rules of the stream, all right? Thank you. Oh, so that statue is supposed to be a dead Cheep. I mean, it's not necessarily dead. It's just like, you know, it's just vibing out down there. You know how it be. Like, we don't even know if it's dead necessarily. It has a crack in its eye. Maybe it's just a crack in the statue. You never know.
Oh.
Yeah, we found our ring pop.
Oh.
Let it be known, the poltergeist is powered by ring pops.
Yeah.
God, I haven't had a ring pop since I was like 13.
Wow. Oh. Yellow.
Whoa there, fella, don't go flashing yourself with a...
God, please, this is a PG-13 stream at worst. Thus far, I love how the HD is the textures on Luigi's overalls. Honestly, I'll be completely honest. Yeah, you're right, because like, the rest of the game looks really not that great compared to Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 3 looks amazing. Like, I would argue Luigi's Mansion 3 is probably the best looking Luigi's Mansion game, but man, you can so easily tell this was a 3DS game.
The strobe bulb isn't a toy, it's a powerful tool. For one thing, it activates any of my inventions that features green circular panels. It's mighty easy to use, just aim and press A to flash. Try it on the nearby door.
Yeah, see, like, look, it's got a crack in its eye, but it's just crying. All it is just crying a little. Don't worry about it. And unfortunately, I can't open this door because we're in a mission format. Oh well. I think he meant it blinds your eyes. Yeah, but that's not funny. Thus far, I love that the HD and the texture, blah, blah, blah. It's not like it's crunchy, but did not get that much polish. No, not at all.
Oh. Yellow.
Like, I wouldn't, like, here's the thing. Like, I can oddly see the polygons on Luigi's hat. That's the thing that throws me off. You can see the slight light line dents on him. Are you saying, Luigi's dick is funny limit? Are you shaving inside of his girthy, bouncy? Thank you, Nameless.
That's the ticket, Sonny, but there's more. The strobe orb allows you to stun ghosts by flashing them.
You know, I would imagine it'd be really hard to flash people when you're wearing overalls, but you know, Luigi, you'll find a way.
Only then can they be captured. Got that? Now give him those paranormal dust buddies. What for?
You guys ever think about the fact that dust is actually made from partly human cells? So, I wonder if, like, that's actually something that they're referencing because of that fact. I imagine that's probably not on their forefront when they say dust bunnies, but you never know. Remember, kids, snatch up as many dollar bills from E-Gad's clothing as quickly as you can. Because when's the next time E-Gad's going to find these things anyway? Yes, Luigi, check the toilet. Oof. Is the ghost humming the Mario ground theme from 1-1? Well, before we do anything, always check for money. Woo! Yo, found some secret! And this is why you always take advantage of these before you progress with the story. You're going to need as much money as you can if you want to be able to get a proper high rank in this. So, you guys ever watch Alfred Hitchcock? I could have sworn there was something you can do with the bathtub here. Maybe I'm thinking of Luigi's Mansion 3. Guys, always remember double flush. You don't want to have any leftovers in your toilet after you're done. Double flush on this side too. I do like how they show you how... the doors are locked whenever you're trying to... Come on, get on here. What? You threw me off? That's never happened before. Get over here, you jerk. I forget if the ranking is based on how much damage you take or what your final HP bar is. I think it's final HP bar. I also am pretty sure the game wants you to capture as many ghosts as possible, so it's good try to get as many ghosts as you can at once because you get way more money out of it. Yeah, you get way more money if you can get, like, multiple ghosts at once. Yeah, Crytoxin, how you doing? Peeping Tom! No, his name's Luigi.
Oh, yellow.
I think for bosses, it's if you clear it without damage, etc. Something like that, yeah. Which also means that dust mites are eating humans, just very, very tiny bits of humans. Yup.
That's the spirit, Luigi, literally. Just like old times, eh, fella? All right, that's enough for now. I'll bring you back to the bunker.
Oh, yes. Ho, ho. I did it. Ho, ho.
Oh, I spent way too long here. I'm gonna get a bad score because I was wasting so much time, aren't I? Yep, I only got a 2-star. Okay, see, this is what I remember about Luigi's Mansion 2. Getting 3-star ranks is a hell of a time, guys. It is a hell of a time. I haven't thought about Big Comfy Couch in forever. I liked that show growing up. I feel bad anybody who had, like, clown phobias who weren't a fan of that show, though. Yeah, okay, Earl. Luigi's Mansion 2 let you retry stuff, though. It does let you retry stuff, but it's just that some missions take a long time to do.
You made it back in with all your pixels to boot. Good work, Sonny. We might just make it out of this mess. Let's see what you got sucked up with the Poltergust 5000. All right, just shove your stick in there. There you go, Luigi. I use this for my private use as well.
New ghost collected! What the hell does 4W mean?
Incredible. I'll start studying these ghosts post-haste. Wondering where that pipe goes? All the stuff you collected goes to a super safe vault below. It's a good idea to visit it often to check your progress and see the results of my studies. I've got ghost descriptions. Hints! Even each ghost spectral mass. Knowledge is power after all.
You shouldn't guess a ghost's weight. That's very rude.
Okay, I'll scan the gloomy manor in search of paranormal signals. I reckon the ghost that took the other Dark Moon pieces is hiding in there.
Chat, can you do me a favor? Can you remind me what the little symbol on the left side represented? Is it referring to the crystal? Was there a crystal I could have picked up? It was a gem? Oh my god, there was a gem I could have picked up. I don't know where, though. It was a gem? Oh my god, it's been so long, I don't remember where the gem was located. Oh wait, no, I know where it is. It's outside. You literally can't get it here unless you have the poltergeist already. Yep, there it is. Chat, remind me, you can only get 1 gem per mission, right? Pretty sure some of the game requires returning with later upgrades. God, I forgot about that.
Yellow.
Doing some gemstone hunting on the side, eh, filler? Can't say I blame you. Those gems are one of a kind. Worth a fortune, I reckon. But remember, you got a job to do. You have to look at your gems later in the vault. Carry on, youngster.
Actually, I think you might be able to get multiple gems per location, but I'm not 100% on that. Are you allowed to talk about a costume you're planning out? I guess it's okay since it's still like spooky Halloween time related, sure. But admittedly, I kind of like to keep the stream focused on what we're currently doing and whatever topic we're chatting about. Yeah, I think we had to come back here with the poltergeist. You would not be able to get everything here otherwise. Was there something in the rocking chair that I'm not forgetting about? Yeah, we're fine. Pony! We can return this to Papyrus. Oh, the slot next to the rating is the boo. Right, that's what it was.
Yellow.
You seem to have found something very special there, Luigi. I've heard that your chances of finding one of those is better if you have a lot of treasure. I get the feeling that bone will come in handy when you need it most. But that's just a wild guess. Yep, pure speculation.
I think all it does is just revive you.
Thank you!
Spooky, scary 63 months sends shivers down your spine. Doesn't really roll off the tongue as well as the original.
Thanks for the 63 months, Dirtdog. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, so I forgot I actually had to look through here in order to trigger the cutscene. Kinda sucks that you have to wait for it to like finish in order to continue with this one. Yeah, that's honestly another issue I had with this game. There's just like a lot of tedious waiting when you're replaying missions to get a better score on them.
Hello.
Thankfully,
Hey.
you can quickly make it back over this way. I think if you flash the mouse, you get more money, but I always forget about that. I think you can also get extra money if you were to, use, the flashlight. Not the flashlight, but the, thing for you to access the... In order to access a painting's, like, extra money from... God, I cannot words right now. I think it was, like... I forgot what the actual term was. It was... I always forget what it's actually called. Strobe light? It's not the strobe light. It was the... Dark light? I think it was the dark light. Yeah, the rainbow light bulb. I think it was called the dark light.
Yellow.
Oh yeah, so another thing is whenever EGAT decides to call, you have to quickly open it up and then close it immediately. So there's another waste of time on that front as well. Thankfully, you can actually skip the cutscenes by pressing plus, but still. Ooh, I forgot you can like grab this chandelier here to grab some extra cash. Yeah, if I recall correctly, a big thing about this game is they really are going to judge you harshly if you don't do these missions quickly and gather as much money as you can. Like, there are some times where I was like, oh, I can't do this because I have to, like, quickly head over to areas that has, like, skip over some cash because, like, it doesn't give you nearly as much money as you think it would give you. Ooh, golden mouse! Mine! If you can get booze early, they might be findable until later. Yeah, that's, I'm not entirely sure either. Like, chat, like, okay, I'll give chat permission this. Do I have to wait until a certain time period before I get access to booze? I legitimately don't remember. It's been like well over 10 years since the last time I played this game on 3DS. They are locked until dark light? Okay, maybe I should actually avoid replaying missions if that's the case then. Try to remember, was there anything inside this room here? Oh yeah, right, I forgot if you don't walk past here fast enough, they will actually block your way. Oops. Pretty sure this room's empty though. Oh, I forgot a key, oops.
Yellow. Ciao.
Does time in dialogue / cutscenes count toward the mission timer? I think it does. Because, like, I was pausing a lot reading chat while talking, and it's like... And it counted, like, 16 minutes, so I think it was actually accurate. I hope Game Boo's in this game. I think Game Boo is still in this game, isn't he? Right, I can't access that because I don't have the dark light yet, but I can access this early, thankfully. Do I want to do that yet, though? I forget if there's any cash around here. Nah, I think we're good here. Oh, actually, can I suck this? No. Okay, for some reason I saw a vine on the vase, so I thought, oh, I can totally pull on that, right? This still will give me a little bit of free cash, though. Remember, chat, if you ever want to break into a safe, bring a strobe light. Don't remember if I need to do this, but I'll do it anyway, just in case. I think it might be plot progression where we have to do this. So the next playthrough is Emio, right? I haven't played the first two games.
Ciao.
Like, if I played the other two games, I would be more interested in doing Emio. And frankly, like, I heard so many good things about Emio. I kind of want to try it out, but I'm also worried that it might be too creepy. Limit is big baby, after all. I can only handle little baby games like Luigi's Mansion. Yo, nice. God, man, even when I'm trying to skip freaking, like, in-game cutscenes, of course I can't skip it. Emio's reveal was such a shock, though. M-rated psychological horror from Nintendo. Yeah, everyone's like, yo, what the hell is this game? Like, everyone thought, oh man, we're gonna get like Eternal Darkness game or something like that. But no, we just ended up getting a visual novel game. But honestly, even then, I feel like a lot of people were still really into it, all things considered. I forgot that you didn't actually have to latch onto their wisps in this game. In the original, not original, but Luigi's Mansion 3, you have to latch onto their tails. That's what I was trying to go for the longest time, but that actually threw me off here. Yeah, you can just like take these guys out really quick and get a whole bunch of gold bars off of that.
Yellow.
The Famicom Detective Club's games are the only games you have interest in buying until the end of the Switch lifespan. You don't want to pick up Mario and Luigi Brothership? Hopefully that should be enough for the...
Hey, did it. Yeah.
Well, we got the 3 rank. That's nice. Brothership is sort of tempting. I would go for it. I love Mario and Luigi. Hey guys, what button do I press during the loading screen?
You made it back in with all your pixels to boot. Good work, Sonny. We might just make out this mess.
Metroid Prime 4 is definitely a wait for the Switch 2 situation. I don't know if I agree with that. The reason I say that is because, like, we don't know when the Switch 2 is happening. And admittedly, I don't want to avoid not getting Metroid Prime 4 because I don't want Metroid to die again. But that's a personal thing. That's up to you whether or not you want to support Metroid. Of course, I'm a little over 500. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it there. I remember I was grinding a lot of coins to get all the upgrades in this game. Stop being correct. Listen, I just think about the fact like, oh, listen, if I don't buy a Mario game, it's fine. They will always make a Mario game. If I stop buying Fire Emblem or Pikmin or specifically Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door remake because I want a freaking RPG Mario, Paper Mario, Nintendo's gonna get the wrong idea. Same thing for Pokemon. I don't have to buy Pokemon because I will get a new Pokemon game. I don't have to buy Zelda. I can get a new Zelda game. But when am I going to see a new F-Zero? When am I going to see a new Luigi's Mansion and all that good stuff, you know? We actually haven't gotten the announcement for the next console, only the announcement of the announcement. We don't even have an announcement of an announcement, actually, K-Roll. Like, all we got was, oh, we're working on a successor for the next system. That's it. They didn't even say when the announcement is. Yeah, when's the Fire Emblem Three Houses sequel? It's called Three Hopes, Sothis. Where's Star Fox is at? Tell that to all the people who bought Star Fox Zero. I say, hey, Sothis, hope you're doing well. Reminder that the Japanese Smash Face fan base calls Ridley Captain America because only the West cares about Metroid. That's why I'm saying we gotta buy Metroid games to show Nintendo, yeah, maybe we should keep on making Metroid games. Preferably ones that are good. Like Metroid Dread. God, I love Metroid Dread. Incredible. I start studying these, blah, blah, blah. Where his pipe goes, right. Yay! 3 stars! Let's go. Let's take a look at the vault. Oh, the Captain America thing was debunked? Okay, never mind. It's still funny if it was true, though. The ghost container. The ghosts you captured for EGAD's research are held here. You can view a specimen of each ghost type you captured and read some of EGAD's research notes. Yeah, like, I will say this. I don't like spreading misinformation. I heard about that, so I thought it was true myself. But, like, if there's anything I always want to promote around here, always try to sort your sizes. Sort your size. Did I seriously say source your sizes? I've been hanging around Citrasource too long lately, guys. Greenies! They like to tinker with things they shouldn't and wield everyday objects as weapons. First, find a way to disarm them, then stun them with your flashlight when the time is right. We caught 12 of these! Oh my god, there's a lot of ghosts I'm gonna have to find. Okay. Gem collection! So far we got a whole 2. I forget how many upgrades there were in this game. Oh, right, this was like the boo container, if I recall correctly. But yeah, what I was trying to say was definitely try to avoid spreading misinformation wherever you can. Complete more missions in the Gloomy Manor to unlock Scarescraper mode, which is a lot of everyone's favorite mode. I prefer the Luigi's Mansion 3 version. Now that you're properly equipped, let's find those those Dark Moon pieces. Paranormal readings are stronger in the north rooms of the Gloomy Manor, so we should start our search there. I'll begin to ask if I played the original. Yes, I did. I was a hey, B-Master. Ready for some more action? Ah, you're a courageous lad. You know, you remind me of myself at your age, fella. Those were the days, except far less handsome. Anywho, we need to start searching for the rest of the Dark Moon. Luckily, wow, that is a fast-moving moon in the background over there. Look at that.
I've got just the invention to make your job easier. I call it the periscope. A tip-top device that detects and measures distant paranormal signals.
Just don't spoil the mysterious antagonist. I am going to be so mad if you guys tell me who the bad guy of this game is. I will lose my shit.
In fact, I just used it to scan the gloomy manor and found some strong activity in the north rooms.
According to a user who translated stuff for Did You Know Gaming and Source Gaming, it was only 1 or 2 people calling Ridley that. Okay, that makes sense.
That's where we'll start our search. Oh, you haven't changed the build, boy? There's no reason to be scared now that you're equipped with my mighty Poltergeist 5000. Now, details. There's a mechanism that controls the access to that section. The access mechanism is in the foyer.
You know, for like a good 15, 16 years of my life, I pronounce this as foyer. Because I don't know, for some reason, foyer just sounds right. But no, it's just foyer. Don't you love the English language, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. I appreciate you dropping by, reading. Haven't seen you in chat in a while. Always happy to have you around, though.
I'll give you instructions once we get there. Got all that? Good. Now get a move on. Now watch as I wipe out my 3rd Luigi and create my 4th Luigi. I hope you love sci-fi theory.
From what you can tell, the game doesn't have changed. Yeah, I heard the game didn't really change all that much. I don't know if there's any new bugs they introduced in this version or not, though. I always like to go backwards in the level whenever I'm doing these missions, just so I can see if there's any extra cash I can snatch up. And usually there is some good stuff to find. And of course there's nothing here. I like how the game likes to immediately prove me wrong. You know, I probably could have picked up those gems in the other route, but it's fine. Man! Barely got anything out of this garbage. Fine. I won't leave the house next time. I will say another issue I kind of have with this game. The music isn't really all that memorable. Like, I'm not saying the original Luigi's Mansion was all that memorable either. All it really gave you was like... All it really gave you was the main Luigi's Mansion theme playing the entire time. But like, I don't know. It just felt like, I don't know. It's just like, nothing really sticks to mind for me outside of like, Gloomy Manor. That's the only one that really I recall. Is there seriously nothing in here? I could have sworn there was more stuff in here. Guess not. So you haven't been chatting? No, don't apologize! Every streamer knows this and they always tell their audience this. Never apologize for that. We're just saying we're always happy to have you around. I'll be real, I probably should stop saying people, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. That makes people feel guilty. I don't want to make people feel guilty. I just want to say, oh, I haven't seen you in a while because I care. But not like in a sense of, oh, you should have been here the entire time. That's rude. That's bad streamer etiquette. I get more spiders come down? Nope, I think they're a one-time only thing. Frick. Oops, I should have killed all the spiders while I had the chance. I feel like they cut back on the cash in later missions, like in the original, most money spots refilled, but I think they cut back on them to make the upgrades harder to get. If that's actually true, I'm gonna really hate that because I really need to get the upgrades as quickly as I can. There was one thing that was used a lot in places, I think that was the main thing that was memorable, at least in Luigi's Mansion 1. Yeah. I had a weird bug where the oven, there was playing that you did a puzzle jingle, but cutting itself off was weird. Yeah, audio glitches seems to be really common for with games, I find. I had a billion audio glitches whenever I was playing Zenless Zone Zero, for example. I really hope there's something inside that doghouse I needed. You can, of course, you'll still grind the same level over and over. Yep, totally. It does feel like there's a little bit of memorization involved for some of these, though. Big guy! He hates Kling Kling! It's his least favorite Pokemon! You know, I always never really get why so many people hate, like, the inanimate object Pokemon. I'm like... I don't know. I just feel like if it's like something that's already been established, it'd be weird if they stopped making inanimate object Pokemon.
Dag blasted ghost! Luigi, those brutes just stole the gears from the access mechanism I told you about. I used the periscope to find them. They can use the map on the DS to hunt them down. Oh, the terrified look in your eye just gave me a great idea. From now on, I'm gonna call the DS This is Genius. The dual scream! Oh, dual scream! Oh. You want to open up the map in the dual scream and use it to locate the brute ghost in the West Wing. The map is a whole slew of features, so be sure to mess around with it later. But for now, get those gears back and look lively.
He's got the key! Gotta do the Haunted Mansion dance as we chase after ghosts. By the time you get there, the mansions is completely, like, money is useless. No, you still, okay, here's the thing. You do still need you still need money in order to get high scores, though.
Oh yeah.
So there is still one use for money. So it's a high score mechanism. I count it because trying to get like all the high scores is probably 100% for me. You guys are going to see me grinding the same level over and over again because of that.
Woomy, is this your first time playing Luigi's Mansion 2?
Hey Shadow, this is my first time playing the HD version. I 100% did the original. Get back here, you jerk. Man, if it's one thing about a ghost I really hate, it's always the ones that decide to hang out inside of like objects. They're so hard to actually find later. All they're missing is Luigi's Mansion on Switch 1? One on Switch? Yeah, I agree. I'm not entirely sure why they haven't done it yet. Yay, hearts. I'm so happy. God.
But I
hate these stupid mice. They're always the ones who cause the most trouble for me. Mostly because, like, they just cause unnecessary free damage on you.
Hey guys, I found a super mushroom.
Okay, this usually triggers something, but it doesn't seem to be working right now. That being said, though, I know for a fact something will happen if you were to spin it backwards or forwards. Apparently not this time. Rebalancing difficulty by reducing money resources is an interesting choice. I feel like it's one of those things where they couldn't really do a whole lot to mess with the original version, so they just, like, they had to find some way to make it more challenging, I suppose. Ah, Luigi, you need a rest. You've been dealing with a lot lately.
Oh, what a fancy pen. Let me take this for myself.
Oh yeah, there's also another issue with Luigi's Mansion 2. If you take damage, the game will favor giving you hearts over money. So you want to avoid taking damage, like, wherever you can. Because if you take damage, yeah, they're gonna be mean to you. I'm also trying to get, like, a double hit here. Damn it. Because if I can get a double, extra money and a heart. Oh, don't mind me. I don't want to deal with these rats. Right, I forgot they have a shockwave attack. Stay still. Chill out. I'm just getting some coins while also trying to avoid these fellers. We have a super advanced vacuum and can even clean cobwebs. Listen, EGAT has developed many things. Anti-Spider-Man webs. It's here or there. Do you think these are ghost mice and ghost bats I keep on obliterating with these lights? I'm pretty sure normal bats and rats don't normally get affected by that. I'm pretty sure they don't normally carry money around.
Oh, this better not catch fire and set Luigi ablaze, and then we make this a really horrific game.
Hi, friendos! Man, if there's definitely one thing I really hate, trying to get the blue guys is actually the most annoying thing ever. Mostly because you can't really group them together all that well because they almost immediately start hiding. At least I don't have to get behind these guys anymore like I had to do in Luigi's Mansion 3.
I do it.
I do it.
Magnificent. Frida Kahlo could never measure up. Would you say it gives you the blues? No, I'm a blues clue. A clue, a clue? Really? Where? I swear, whenever I play Luigi's Mansion games, I always feel like I'm Steve bumbling their way through everything, and then my chat asks me to once be like, no, Limit, behind you! Behind me? Where? Oh, I found the clue, everybody! All right, guys, you know what this means? That's right, we gotta draw this in our handy dandy paint program! All right, time to draw the clue. Okay, so the clue is going to be like, oh man, it's got a snout, and then you gotta draw its 4 legs and its long tail into its big old face, big old eyes, and its happy little tongue. He's so happy. And that's our first clue. Well, I wonder what that could mean, guys. Wait a second. Huh. There we go. Thank you for the clue, chat. Would never figure it out with any of y'all. Without any of y'all. I had a feeling bats were going to fly in there. Are you guys going to get sucked up or not? Or not? Okay, very well then. You do you, sir. Cheese! Rats! What? There's really nothing in there. Well, that's not concerning at all. That's a bug and can happen with money too? Okay, that's a little concerning. In the original game, Luigi was technically ransacking his old house. When he does this stuff in Luigi's Mansion 2, kind of feels like property damage. To be fair on that one, at least like EGAT is giving Luigi permission. Like, I'm pretty sure this is EGAT's manor. I think I actually went at this out of order. Oh well. What is going on in here? Is he got a real estate agent? I mean, he can own his own property. He should be allowed to, theoretically. Nice lab, EGAD. It's all cold and has no instructions anywhere. How do you expect any of your assistants to help you out here? Where'd you come from? Yeah, if there's anything I remember about this game, it's definitely the fact that it's easier than the Luigi's Mansion 3. happen with a gold bar with you? Yo, that actually really sucks. There's seriously nothing I'm supposed to do in here? I could have sworn there was something. Guess not. I'm out. I love it when things all come together. I never did actually explore that floor, did I? But there's like 4 other mansions to this game? Who said Luigi's poor? Are you kidding me? It actually escaped. I'm so mad. There was a weird glitch I saw earlier. It looked like there was a poster I was pulling on over here. This game's weird. No. No spooky yet. See? It's only 2044. We just gotta wait a few more years. Like 20. Hang on, there's another one around here. I want to get a double kill. There we go. I always go for at least 2. 3 is optimal, but I can go for... Yeah, you can tell this is a 3DS game when he was getting stuck and like phasing through the phonograph.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's your Switch's clock? Oh my god, you're right, it is my Switch's clock. It's displaying my actual time. Sorry, I don't really read numbers in 24 hours. I read them in like AM and PM.
Oh. Yellow.
Found all 4 gears. I quit. Ho-ho. Well, you got there in the end. Good work, Sonny. Now head back to the foyer and put the gears back in the access mechanism.
Oh yeah, there's another thing I'm starting to remember that I really didn't like about this game. The bosses really suck except for the first one.
Oh. 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 Huh? Nope.
Luigi, for the love of God, please tell me you know how to Luigi, what do you mean you don't know how to put in gears? Why'd you put it in horizontally?
Oh. Yellow.
Why the long face, Luigi? Well, genetics, I suppose. Gravity! The gears don't fit into the mechanism. Those brute ghosts must have bent them or something. Well, I suppose I have to repair them in order to get them to work. Well, at least you recovered all of them, and it looks like you've captured some very interesting ghosts. I can't wait to check them out. I'll bring you back now.
Ow. Oh yes. Oh. I did it.
He's a plumber, not a mechanic. I would think he would know the basic idea of shoving gears into place. I will have to worry about that later when I'm going for the boo. Craig Kong called, he wants his gramophone back. Unfortunately, EGAT's not returning it. EGAT's not a man to return things. That's why we never see the gramophone back in Tropical Freeze.
work, Luigi. I knew I should have called you first. Let's have a look at those gears.
Got it.
I'll come up with something to make them work again.
I think they just phased out existence when you did that.
Now let's unload that poltergust.
Oh. Aha.
Alright, it better be a good upgrade. Poltergust upgrade unlocked! Level 2!
When vacuum up a ghost, you'll be able to charge the power gauge longer, weakening the ghost even more when you press A.
I think if you do a max on that, that does like 15 or 20 damage or something like that. Maybe 10 only.
I was right, these new ghosts are very interesting indeed. Such spectacular specimen.
You ever think about whether or not EGAT actually considers ghosts as real people?
And they won't be making any more trouble for us now that they're in the vault.
Okay, so I know boos are supposed to be ghosts, but what are these ghosts supposed to be? Are boos real ghosts or are these ghosts? Lemmy stuffs them into paintings. Yeah, but he also keeps them around as his assistants, like in the beginning of the game. It's fine, I think. I feel like it'd be concerning if he shoved a pretty lady ghost into a painting. I wouldn't want to know what he does with those.
Now skedaddle, I need to figure out a way to make those gears work again.
Quiet, please!
According to the periscope, the ghostly activity in the north section of the gloomy matter is increasing. Now that we've recovered the gears, we should be able to investigate. Hey there, Luigi. Now where were we? Oh yes, the access mechanism in the foyer. Here you go. Use this crank to operate the access mechanism.
Wow, EGAT even made it idiot-proof for Luigi. Unless Luigi is going to think he has to shove it in sideways.
And once you do that, you'll be able to access the glove rooms of the gloomy manor. Cramini, you hear that? The periscope is picking up an audible signal from the very same area we're trying to reach. Let's see here, it's music, how odd. If I remember rightly, there's a grand piano in the library. Maybe a ghost is playing around on it.
Having fun isn't hard when you got a library card.
Anywho, let me mark where you need to head on to Old Tool Screen Map. Luigi, this is the strongest paranormal signal we've seen yet.
Who's Dewey?
With a signal that strong, I reckon the ghost playing the piano might be giving orders to the other ghosts. No time to waste, my boy. Get to the library and catch that ghost.
I've decided to spend my mini vacation going to the library. It's where they removed the Dark Moon subtitle from this. I was actually talking about that at the beginning of the stream, Gaddy. I think the theory that I had was that they didn't want to make people think that Luigi's Mansion 4 was Dark Moon. In case people never played Dark Moon, they would think, oh, Dark Moon is the new Luigi's Mansion game, so why does it look worse than Luigi's Mansion 3? I see that the knights are gone. Cool. They also could have called it Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon. I think that would have confused Eastern territories. Like, if I recall correctly, Europe was specifically called, like specifically in Europe, it was called Luigi's Mansion 2. It was never called Dark Moon. It was only called Dark Moon in America and other, North America and other locations. So if they did Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon, that's just going to make Europe like, why is it suddenly called Dark Moon?
I did it.
I did it.
How much how much you want to bet we're gonna fall down the stairs? Or not? Wait, I hear rats. Rats! Where are the rats? I will say this, I really hope the next upgrade, like, I'll say this, I don't remember what the next upgrades were for the poltergeist, but I hope it's like a bigger flashlight. That'd be nice. Aw, they were playing rock, paper, scissors together, babies. You need a level 2! That's why some of the boos are Canadian jokes. Yep, next level games is indeed made in Canada. Or based in Canada. And that's why Bear Hugger is so freaking funny, because they did all the Canadian jokes with him in Punch-Out. Fun fact, there's Punch-Out reference in Luigi's Mansion 3, which I thought was really cool.
Huh?
I will say this song sounds like a Looney Tunes song. Hello, baby. Ow! This is what I get for being greedy for cash. Come on, me, just pick up a gold brick. No! Rats, come back! You can blame it all on me! I am way too greedy for this cash right now. I'm real Nami hours. Ugh, do you ever think about how creepy that popping sound is whenever Luigi vacuums up a animal like a mouse? Ugh. Don't mind me, just gonna grab all of these currents just because I can. Like, normally I'm not one for property damage, but considering how Luigi is like a man who's like, yo, I just want money. And apparently there's like no law against property damage in the Mario Kingdom, considering how Mario breaks all of the... Yeah, look at that! See? You get rewarded for property damage in Luigi's Mansion. But yeah, basically you get like all kinds of, like, considering Mario breaks all the blocks around in these areas whenever he's wandering around. And he gets the special privilege of being able to go out on dates with Princess Peach. Lucky bastard. Ah, who am I kidding? They deserve each other. Mario's a catch.
Ow.
Ow. Rude. To be frank, these places are probably abandoned. Oh, I'm sure they aren't. Or maybe they are. Who's to say?
Oh.
Some of the descriptions say they are. Yeah, but I didn't read the description, so I'm going to assume they aren't. They aren't. What? Okay. That sign doesn't scare me because I can't read. See, Gaddy gets it. I hate that did damage to me. I'm trying to remember where we go from here. You love the fake doors in Luigi's Mansion? They're funny, but also very upsetting for me. Need a tip? I'll figure it out. I haven't explored all the rooms yet. Oh, I need a strobe light. Not a strobe light, a dark light. And I think I get it inside of here. There it is. I hate this game. God damn it, I pulled an Ace Attorney, guys. I freaking figured out what I needed, but I'm here too early. Yeah, that's next mission. Yeah. Well, heck. What do I do? I'm gonna run around with, Luigi, and we will think about it. So I can't access that. Wait, hang on. Is there anything around here I can mess around with? No. Did you hear Tencent was in talks to buy out Ubisoft? Man, I sure do love other big companies buying out other big companies. The rich get richer and all that.
Oh.
Wasn't it something like... Oh, wait, hang on. I think I figured it out. I forgot about this thing. Gotta get into dumbwaiter.
Yeah.
Luigi looks so comfortable.
Guys, how do you defrost something? Very carefully. I'm pretty sure if I go full charge on it, I will actually be able to gain extra money off of this as well. Damn it! Freaking pots and pans man being rude. Yeah, you get more money out of it if you do to level 2. I forgot that was the thing that you can do in this game. Okay, this bat needs to chill the hell out. Ow. Well, screw that bat. This was not appreciating you hanging out there. Monopolies are fun, guys, but I'm so sick of video game companies buying each other. Like, if a company is going out of business or something like that, like with like Atlas or something like that, I get it. Where it's like, oh, Atlas needs to be bought by someone. And I'm like, okay, I guess might as well have Sega do it. That's fine. I love it when companies buy other companies so they can proceed to do nothing with the properties that they own. Man, I wonder what that's like, Microsoft. What a brand new day. Hang on. I gotta do this properly. I forgot the actual lyrics, but hang on, I gotta do this properly. Good morning, USA! Got a feeling it's gonna be a beautiful, wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on the face. And his smile on his face, he's shining a salute to the American race. Oh boy, it's well to say. Good morning, USA. Oh, I thought. What? 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 Are you kidding me? Did you guys see that? I pressed a button and it didn't count. How the hell did that not work? Fuck that. Rude. Rude. I am so angry with you, Roger. Yeah, meow, annoying. Whatever, I got money. Give me my money. I feel like this port needed more time to polish. I mean, it functions. There's just like weird annoyances like that can happen. Thank you for the randomly generated newspaper headline.
You okay, Luigi? You gotta be worried for a minute there, kiddo. Those big brain ghosts sure put up a fight. The way they were throwing all those books at you reminded me of my college professors. Anywho, I'll bring you back now so I can study those magnificent specimens.
You can learn to laugh and play. You get a lot wrong series, but close enough, B-Master. I lost 95 health. Oh, I'm so mad. Those bats were so freaking rude. You were thinking about library cards? Yeah, but I thought you were talking about the American Dad thing I was doing earlier.
Hey, Luigi, good to see you back in one piece.
Yo, Luigi's in One Piece? Which pirate crew are you part of? The Mushroom Pirates? Oh boy. Okay, next upgrade's not too far away at least.
Those brainy poltergeists sure are strong, but they don't seem to be in charge of the other ghosts. I reckon they're still worth studying, though. It's just so fascinating how some ghosts can evolve into more advanced forms.
Hey, Solid. Did he fix the pacing in Remake, or do you still get yanked out of mission after every mission? Yes.
I don't really understand the nature of the power, but I will one day. That'll be my legacy in the world of paranormal science. And you, Luigi, once this is all over, you'll finally step out of your brother's shadow and be recognized as a true hero.
I've recognized Luigi as a true hero since, like, what? Mario 3? Oh, Egot has no faith in Luigi. It's okay, I believe in you, buddy. You were my favorite Mario character before Rosalina existed.
Criminy! Someone's been casting illusions in the darker manner, in the gloomy manner. We need my dark light device to see through this hooey. I'm pretty sure I left it in the lab.
Got it.
I tell you, Luigi, some things in this world are just too strange to be real. Some are real, of course, but some are illusions. Here, I've got something to show you.
Oh. Oh.
This is a spirit ball, a paranormal specimen with the ability to cause illusions. If you had the power to change your fate, would you do it? And someone is releasing a whole mess of them inside the gloomy manor.
Okie dokie. Oh.
It's really hard to perpetuate the whole Luigi gets no respect bit nowadays. I think it's more about the fact that Luigi getting no respect is why we like him so much, though, Gaddy. Like, let me just say that Luigi getting killed by death is still one of the greatest things that's ever happened to Luigi. I'm just saying.
That's why some of the objects in there, even the whole suits of armor, have suddenly vanished. But trust me, they're still there. Luckily, I created a special Poltergeist 5000 attachment a while back that will help us.
I like to imagine Sakurai went up to Miyamoto's like, hey, I want to feature a scene where Luigi literally gets his soul ripped out of his body by the living embodiment of death from the Castlevania series. Is that okay? And Miyamoto's like, yeah, I see no issues with that. Luigi, it's okay. Nintendo UK Twitter. I love the Nintendo UK Twitter. Also, Luigi's devotion to his brother is genuinely precious. Dream Team taught me that. Luigi loves Mario with all his heart.
I call it the Dark Light device. It's a nifty little doodad able to break illusions, such as objects that have been turned invisible. But with all the ghosts gone hostile, I haven't been able to return to my lab to retrieve it.
To be fair, Mario died like several times in Smash Ultimate trailers. He only died like twice. It's fine.
But now that you're here, you can get in there and grab it.
And let's be real here, Mario getting his face grabbed is less horrific than Mega Man getting a freaking spear tail through the body. I'm just saying. I'm surprised Capcom allowed that. Why did Capcom go, oh yeah, you want to have Mega Man get skewered? Yeah, I have no issues with that. He was impaled by Sephiroth. No, he had his sword go through Mario's overall strap. There's a difference, Zeno. I think. Really, Crush His Skull? We didn't see that. We just saw his face grab. That's it. I think. That's what Nintendo wants you to think. Oh, man. Listen, okay, let's be real here. Sephiroth's the type of guy who likes to mess with people. Like, Sephiroth would be totally happy to, just trick people into thinking he murdered Mario. But he'll just, keep Mario suspended. He's like, ha, I like you, mushroom-eating Italian man. I love how Sephiroth most likely hooked Mario by his suspenders on purpose just to fuck with him. Exactly. He fucks with Cloud the exact same way. Listen, like, let's be real here. Sephiroth would be more, like, Sephiroth would rather see Cloud freak the hell out and get really pissed off seeing his best buddy Mario getting his looking like he got stabbed when he's A-okay.
Ah, yes, Sephiroth. A huge prankster, that fellow. He just wanted to cause the heat death of the universe because his mom.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Xena. I'm just saying everything's fine. You're overthinking it. That being said, though, why are you not showing up?
Fittingly, I am a ghost.
Where the hell? No, seriously, where the hell are you? Like,
in my house. What are you on about?
What? No, like, I'm confused right now because you should be lit up. What?
I'm checking Fuki.
Yeah, is Fuki working right now?
I'm checking. Let's go with that version of me.
Let me log in really quick.
Oh God. Why is that so wide? Why am I so wide? I haven't been eating that much. Come on now.
Wait, why are you wide? What?
I don't know. I don't know.
What the hell? Hang on. No, it's still not the right either. What?
I don't.
Hang on. Let me refresh that.
Hi, friends. How we doing?
Doing what? Why are you wide? I didn't transform
I don't know.
No, I didn't.
Know.
I legitimately did not mess with you.
I know. But even base image in Fugi is being silly.
No,
I don't know.
Not on my screen. What? No, I mean, like,
it's...
if I go to Fugi, it looks perfectly fine for you. But in like the browser source, you're wide.
What? Okay, no. Okay, so if I click it and open it, it's a browser source. I'm not wide. So okay, whatever. Fine. I'm not insecure. I'm gonna eat my Little Caesars thin crust pizza and drink my beer. Fuck you, Fugi.
What is with Fugi right now? What? Hey, Gaddy, can you hop in a call really quick to see if it's just Zeno? This is weird. Sorry, like, this is actually really... What? Why is it just Zeno? Zeno, how did you lose so much height? Did you swap into Brain Point? This is what happens when a human eats a human fruit. He just gets short and stocky.
No! I never wanted to cross that line in One Piece. I ate the smile human fruit. It's worse.
You ate the smile human fruit. I mean, to be fair, we did see like Sengoku eat a human fruit, but it was with Buddha.
I just, like, God, that has me thinking now. That's how you introduce bigger eldritch horrors into One Piece. Just eat the smile human fruit as a human. It's fine.
You know what happened? You just grow a second head. That's all that happens.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
Oh.
Poor Weegee. He's going through a lot right now. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your Fugi. Have you tried like resetting it or something?
Let me try. Fine. Cool.
I'll throw up a share screen while we're at this as well.
Bokeh.
There you go.
I think it's the third mansion that I really find here, but like, I still thoroughly enjoyed the hell out of this game. Never finished it though. I think I got caught on something.
I think that's probably, actually no, I'll say this. I think my main issue with this game is that it gets really obnoxious trying to 100% because I try to 3-star rank everything. And,
sure.
That was a lot of work, I'll say. Thank you, Dirt Dog. Well, great. Now they stole my way forward. When am I going to get my new Shantae?
Now I have a mic.
Everything all right, buddy?
Yeah, it's just you had me join the call when I was having my regular headphones on.
Ooh, sorry. Okay, now I need to figure out how the hell do I break into this lab.
I mean, there should be like a book out of place in the bookcase.
Ah, yes, the old book is out of place on the bookcase, so we had to pull on it, and it unleashes a secret doorway for us, obviously. I completely forgot to... Yeah.
If it worked for Dee Dee.
Offhand, I'm sorry, I got so distracted by how wide you were, I forgot what we were even talking about that had you to join in the first place.
I was debating why you were like, Sephiroth, what a trickster he is. I'm like, the man is like pure Engi evil. What do you mean he's like, he's not Majima, like...
No, he's like, yeah, but listen, he's pure Engi evil, but after, like, Final Fantasy VII, he's only come back to just a taunt Cloud. Even in Final Fantasy Remake, it's like, oh, I just want to taunt you, buddy. Also,
I'm just cycling through stuff to try and trigger it.
I was about to say, it didn't look like you were lighting up for a moment, and that got a little concerning for me. Well, it's fine now, but yeah. You're still wide, though.
I'm pretty sure the first thing Sephiroth does after coming back from the dead in Advent Children is to just taunt Cloud.
Yeah?
It must have been haunted by spirit balls from inside the room. I'm sure there's another way into that room.
Thank you for tutorializing me that game. I also hate that Luigi just randomly stops moving sometimes, even though I'm in a rush to try to complete these as quickly as I can. I swear I fought these guys already. But no, I'm just like saying, like, Sephiroth, he is like, out. What'd you even throw at me, you jerk? Get out of there.
Fist.
I'll show you a fisting.
Damn, okay. Oh.
Ah, I couldn't get both. Okay, where's the other one? Get over here. Oh, man, these guys are honestly the worst if you're just not mentally prepared to flash them as soon as they show up. It also doesn't help that Luigi gets put into, I'm gonna call it terror stun whenever a ghost pops up in front of him.
Luigi for the 338th time as a ghost pops out and realizing the supernatural are real.
You would think he would know the supernatural is real considering booze exist. But hey, what do I know?
It also kind of picked a fight with King Boo.
To be fair, Mario fought King Boo first in Mario Sunshine.
At that point, King Boo started it.
He was just running an underground casino. You can't really blame him for that, Gaddy. He was just living his best life.
Horrible for the vinyl. What are you doing? Stop! You're ruining the wax and the needle. Where are you? No! No! I can't sell this on Discogs now. This is horrid. Why?
He's gotta use it on the turntable. Actually, how do you feel about vinyl being like messed around with on like DJ turntables?
I mean, those are with the intention you're using them to try and remix them into a style. Mm-hmm. So like, you wouldn't use like a limited edition or printed one unless that's your intention with it. But like, it hurts my feelings because like, I definitely go for like these like I Am 8-bit exclusive video game soundtracks. So if it was like, oh, this is only getting like 2 or 3 print runs, I was just like, I'd either stock up and make what I was gonna make, but I wouldn't be like, I'm just gonna casually keep like running on this like it's gonna be Queen's greatest hits every time. My god, that flashlight's gay!
Oh god, we broke into a club.
I also love that the ghosts were like, we've outsmarted them, we found Ray-Bans, and you're like, shit.
Frick, I can't flash you anymore. Well, at least you can't hide from me. Anyway, you were saying, Gaddy? Ow.
Nothing.
Why would you lift your glasses if that's the only thing keeping you safe, you dink?
It's dark in here.
I would think these ghosts are used to the dark.
What? How did that not
How'd
flash
that not
him?
count?
Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. Do you just like double flash him? That's not how it's...
I think you have to. I think you just gotta wait. Because we don't have the flashlight bulb. Can you just suck his glasses off? I forgot.
Oh my god,
There it is.
I forgot. It was, you had to suck his glasses off.
I'm like, look, if we can pull masks off a Shy Guy, we can definitely steal a pair of cheap sunglasses.
Yeah, but this is the Poltergust 5000, as we all know. Whenever they upgrade a device, they always like remove some features that was so useful in the old one that everyone complains about. Remember headphone jacks? I do.
We were just talking about that. About like why headphone jacks aren't in phones anymore.
Why did they get rid of those?
It is sheerly because it is the value of square footage inside of a phone. Like you have to consider the entire like silicon board and the things they can put in there. And then when we're talking about that scale of stuff, you like a 3.5 millimeter jack, though it's small to us on the scale of a phone, that is a huge amount of space. So to free that up so they can run circuitry and do other stuff is just so prevalent.
Is that why everyone just like, oh, just get Bluetooth?
Like I mean, it was definitely a space to explore, but it also just saved them a buck and forced you to, you know, why let the customer keep using the headphones they have that they've had for years? Instead, we can, you know, Apple with the whole, we can just push them to our wireless headphones. It's the future, you know? It's just another way to make people buy a second thing. It's gross. But that said, Bluetooth headphones and, you know, there are USB-C or micro USB to 3.5 jacks that exist. I'm not saying they're the best, but they exist, so. It's just dumb that they obviously don't come included in the phone.
It's just so frustrating because it's like, it just feels very anti-consumer to make everyone have to like get those though.
Yep. No, it is.
Offhand, another benefit of Luigi's Mansion 3 compared to Dark Moon, why is there a freaking dark light limit in Dark Moon?
I believe it's just for bosses, namely.
Yeah, and they got rid of that limit because they realized it was annoying for exploration purposes.
Yellow.
Yeah, I feel like the battery could just have a malfunctioning issue because of Ghost for this game, but it was their first time exploring the concept, so.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying I feel like they did it better in 3. Have you played it?
I have. I didn't really feel much for 3, actually.
I'm very surprised. I love 3 with all my heart.
I definitely want to revisit it with someone to play as 2-player Luigi mode. But like I don't know. The floor, I was a little bit let down of it just being one giant mansion versus like I like kind of the vibe of like, hey, here's a freaking ghost infested valley with a variety of different like not just mansions but like warehouses and stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. Like it opens the world in a nice touch of flavor for Luigi to do stuff. I do wish it was a little bit more connective, but at the same time, I do kind of appreciate. I had the thought of like, if we made a Luigi Mansion 2, polished up where the cracks are shown, but make it a Metroidvania, I'm kind of on board.
My issue with this game is that you can't just continuously go through the game. The game is going to force you to keep on like backing out, and you have to backtrack through areas you've already been through before, and then you're left wondering, oh hey, do I need to go back and go to the previous areas because like there's like stuff you can go to. I'm like, why are you giving me access to areas that are completely worthless to Luigi now? You know what I mean?
Sure. It definitely like awards you in a like hey, this area could be valuable to you later if you want to kind of play around with it. But it's annoying if like, oh, you can't play with it on this mission. You've got to wait for it the next mission.
It's actually
going through like all these like same motions of like open the flowers, spin this thing, maybe there's a new gem here or some new coins. It's like
Man, I love hunting for blue coins in Mario Sunshine.
No, exactly. I was exactly going to compare that just exact thing, Gaddy, because it's like you never know, oh hey, is this gem available in this location? Is this gem available in this mission? And you have to like go through the mission several times. It's like, oh, I can't even do this here.
Because I feel like the excuse they use for that is just like, oh, well, the ghosts probably like move them around between missions. And like, I feel like there's a way we could have conveyed that in the game, though.
I feel like it would have a better way of handling that. Instead, it just feels like gameplay annoyances, really. Yeah. Like, if it had like, I will say this, I don't like annoying gameplay aspects for the sake of story, but I can at least justify it a bit better in my head if it did have a story explanation for it.
Sure.
Like,
I will say, subject shift. I love that this is a dilapidated, old, crusty mansion, and Egad's like, you know what? I'm gonna put a stone pedestal out here with a puzzle in it. So if someone needs to get in the other half of my house, they gotta dig the key out of it. It's like, yeah, I think your priorities are a little bit skewed, my dude.
Better than hiding it under the rug.
Oh,
that's a lot of money.
Let's go.
This is not a peephole? I thought it was a peephole.
Wow, limit.
It took me a minute
the crystal star.
It took me a minute to realize you said peephole and not people.
You got the amethyst star. With it, you can use not earth tremor.
That being said, though, I am actually kind of curious. How the hell did Luigi grab that through the tank? Because,
I think it's implied that's on the other side of the tank. Like, stuck to it.
Oh, is that what the implication is? Okay, fair enough.
I mean, it would have been funny if you walked in and was just swimming in the room. I think that would actually have been a very good comical bit.
I think so too, swimming Luigi, but then they would have to program, like, swimming controls.
Yeah. My God, someone's making a sandwich in there, and without me.
Also, Zeno, you mentioned like how you liked how all the mansions felt different. That's what I liked about Luigi's Mansion 3. All the floors were different, the levels. Like, with different themes.
I do appreciate that, and it like I know I'm kind of clowning on myself of like there are areas in Luigi's Mansion 3 where you have to go one floor so you get access to a later floor. I think it's just maybe the aesthetic of the one building instead of like the because again, I don't want to spoil the third mansion for those who are potentially watching for the first time. But like I really like the vibe of that. I was just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. Like it's a different entire vibe and locale that kind of follows its own rules appropriately. And that's not, again, it's not to say like the hotel in 3 doesn't do that, but it definitely, I think it just being the same building kind of just made me go, okay, what's on this floor? What's on this floor? Because I think in my mind, in the perception of my mind, I'm just kind of like, this has to be a hotel. It has to be some amount of hotel floor. There's a few that say, no, that's not the case and flips it on its head. But like, does that make sense? Like, it's just like, it always has to be a hotel because you've entered a hotel.
I guess I kind of get what you're saying, but like, I feel like the fact that each individual floor is so vastly different that it doesn't really register for me because like there are floors like, oh, an Egyptian pyramid. I'm like, yeah, that's very
that's one of the outliers for sure. Or like, but like, you know, one floor is like a mini mall, another one's a guest suite. You know, it's all perceivably, you're gonna experience floors for the most part that are hotel-esque. Instead of being like, hey, this one's like, you know, this first mansion is meant to be an homage to Luigi 1 of like, hey, here's a manor. Oh, can you get that in the fridge?
Oh, I already got it. You can see it's translucent.
Oh, right. I was just like, damn, I didn't know diamonds were on this level. hotel doesn't have a mine level, making it superior. Exactly.
Did you see Luigi's feet back then? Second that ghost, they made skid marks on the floor. What kind of shoes is that man wearing?
Honestly, good shoes. Like, actually, no. Actually, probably bad shoes. Look at the heel of Luigi's shoes. They have no traction. They ain't got no grip.
I mean, to be fair,
His J's are
Luigi...
faded.
I mean, I feel like most people know slippery shoes for Luigi.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you know what? I have played Luigi quite a few years in Smash Brothers. The defense retracts its previous statement. The Dark Light as a mechanic, though, is honestly really, really cool. I like how it's a what is missing kind of vibe.
I definitely like it too. It's just, what the hell do I do with this globe?
Light it
Burn it.
on fire?
Okay.
Oh ho ho!
Revealed! Inside of the world is actually a gemstone, so we have to mine the earth for all its resources.
Good luck with that. I didn't know we've barely made it through the crust of the like the literal we've made it like what 30 I don't think 30 miles is right, but like the diagrams of like us trying to get to the center of the earth. We've tried. Russia, I think, is who it is. They've tried for so many years to just drill further and further to the earth. They're like, sir, the drills keep melting because it's that bad.
Do you not know how hot the center of the earth is?
But
Well,
no,
not you,
we
but I
are
mean in
barely
general.
anywhere. We're nowhere near the center. We are like barely anywhere through the like upper crust, and we're just like, yeah, sir, this isn't gonna get much better. It's gonna actually get a lot worse.
Ain't nobody getting those golden tiger claws.
Shouts to Shaolin Showdown.
Oh God, I love yelling that at people. Like, we'll just like go to reach for the same appetizer, or we'll touch the same like video game or something, and just look them in the eye. I'm like, I challenge you to Shaolin Showdown, Gong Yi Tenpai. They're like, Zeno, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, many things, but not this. Like, I won't be called a weirdo for this.
Has anybody challenged you to, what was the dare called again? Shingy Boo Dare?
Shinny Budare, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think Fat Thomas may have hit me with that once, and I was not ready for it. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Okay,
You're
what's your-
reciting the old magic.
Okay, but what Shengang Wu do you, like, wager whenever you do that?
I mean, to imply I have the Shengang Wu. For me, my pick is the Ring of Nine Dragons, because I'm an insane person.
Oh, that
I
thing.
just need one other me. I know how the episode goes for Omi, and I know it's like, more disciplined people could use it properly, which is such a bullshit excuse. But like, I just need one me. I just need one other me. The important part is we just can't fall in the conundrum of being who's the real me and trying to murder each other. I really don't want to deal with this.
You know
I
what's
don't need
funny?
that existentialism.
It's actually funny. Like, Gaddy and I have been going through Jackie Chan Adventures. I'm not sure if you watched that show.
Oh my god, what a classic.
Yeah,
I never, it was, I just caught it when it was on, so I never, like, knew the whole order of events, but it was just always such a delight.
Dude, like, legitimately, I freaking love Jackie Chan Adventures. I love Shaolin Showdown too, but I think I prefer Jackie Chan Adventures, but that's neither here nor there.
Sure.
Yeah, so the reason I bring it up, there was an episode where Jade casts a magic spell that clones herself, and like all of the, like at the end of the episode, Jackie had to be like, okay, whoever is the real Jade is grounded for a whole month with no TV or dessert. All of the clone Jades gave up the original Jade and rather fall into
Up more, I think.
unexistence rather than lose TV.
Damn. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more up,
Is it?
by the way. I mean, looking at the mini-map.
Oh, you know what? You're right. What? Oh, wait.
No, it is on the ground floor. I think you just weren't further up on the wall, I mean.
I think you're right. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, no, it's just a potted plant, but
Oh.
I'll still go for it anyway.
What the hell's the mystery room then?
Yeah, like, I see there's a doorway on the map. You can see
Yeah.
it, like, right there. It's, like, right
In
here.
fairness, Your Honor, the architect who made this place, / may have worked with EGAD to make this place, is kind of an asshole. There's literally a room you have to sit on the toilet and pull the lever properly for. There's no other entry to that room. Okay, so it's not dark light, otherwise it'd be very apparent. So
Yeah.
something else.
Might be missing something here. Huh. What the hell is this? I don't know.
Beastmaster says it's the Crystal Star Path.
Oh, it's. Oh, you're right. You're
That's
right. You're
I was
right.
about to say,
You're
it leads
right.
to the Crystal Path. Good read, good read.
All I did was read chat, guys.
I'm saying Beastmaster's right, and thank you for reading chat because you're a good friend and mod who reads my chat for me.
Never listen to chat, always listen to chat. Those are the rules of Twitch.
Listen, chat is either 100% telling the truth every time, or they're always lying to you. It's always one or the other.
No, they're legitimately both at the same time. There's no if, answer, buts.
Can we get
The room you blew up
this?
the globe in had a second floor if you can access it.
I'm sorry.
Can I get like the
Yeah.
Can I get like the mind reader conch in here for this?
Ooh, I forgot about the mind reader conch.
I did too.
Like that's that's a later one. Like I only remember season 1 stuff like Mantis Flip Coin and stuff.
The 2-ton tunic.
Yo,
nobody
that's
wanted the 2-ton tunic. Like
2-ton tunic's my favorite Shenganwu. I don't know what they're on.
Like, okay, but you have to be able to hold and wear 2 tons.
It's funny.
I mean, it is funny until you like turn the wrong way and your chest snaps.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered another thing that I like better: the Sweet Baby Among Us. What? You don't like a giant golden baby firing diaper missiles?
What?
You don't remember the Sweet Baby
that's
Among
real.
Us?
No.
It had one use near the very end of the series.
Wait, so hold on. Is this an actual Shengon?
This is
Yes,
a real Shenganwu. Look up the Sweet
You have
Baby.
to understand. Right now, I'm hearing the Sweet Baby Among Us.
Yes,
right
that is
now.
literally what it's called.
This is the internet has destroyed me. I cannot picture this in my mind's eye properly. I'm gonna need to Google.
It's literally a giant golden
Here.
baby.
Here, I've got the page for you.
Wait, it doesn't do it justice. You have to see it in action. You got to show a clip of it.
Oh my god.
It's real.
Introduced in the sands of time. Look, I also like the Prince of Persia series, but what? Sir, get off the table.
Tizo being naughty.
He knows I have Pisa, and he's like, Frother, the Pisa. And I'm like, no.
Okay.
So he's like, he gets on the desk and goes beneath the monitors to get to it. It's great. And by great, I mean, tease out.
For reasons like this, I've always been fond of the Tongue of Saiping.
Oh, yeah, the one that allows you to talk to animals.
Hello.
Yeah.
Have you guys watched Shaolin Chronicles? I hope you haven't.
No.
What?
You
No.
don't,
They made a
wait,
follow-up
you
series?
don't know about Shaolin Chronicles?
I am better for it seems.
Oh, they made a sequel series to Shaolin Showdown. It was not made by Warner Brothers. It was made for Jetix. It also got rid of the entire cast except for the Canadian ones, aka Grey Delilah and Tara Strong.
Okay.
So they only brought back Omi.
Which makes sense. They're like the face character.
Well, no, as in the actor. They kept the characters. They just got new actors. Yeah. Sorry for not being clear.
No, you're fine. Like I was just like, it's either that or the other. So
What am I doing right now?
the room with the globe had a second floor. Was that accessible?
No, we came from there to access that. Remember, the door got turned invisible.
Do you have a key?
Do I have a key? No.
Hi, Kojin.
Hi, Kojin. How you doing, bud?
Coach.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do right now because I am so lost, and we're talking about Shaolin Showdown, which doesn't help because that's distracting me even further, but I don't care because I love chatting with my friends about random topics.
The audacity of you. You just woke
Oh,
up.
I remember now.
Chat, what's your favorite Shengang Wu? If you know what we're on about.
So here's my question. Who's your favorite character, and why is it Jack Spicer?
Jack
Agreed.
Spicer honestly is slept on so hard.
Jack Spicer is so valid in so many ways. I love him.
I honestly thought you were gonna be that person and go straight to Wooya, but not Ghost Wooya.
Yeah? No, I'm not gonna deny that. No, 100%. Wooya, baby.
I know my friend. I know what they're about.
I mean, honestly, I did like Wooya even before I saw her human form. She's very funny.
I know,
Yeah,
but then
she's great.
no, she's hilarious. I'm just saying it adds to her. It's like, oh, and now you're hot. That makes you even better.
And honestly, she just compliments Jack very well.
Yeah. It was just very funny when what was it? The main bad guy gets introduced to the plot.
Chase Young or whatever his name was.
Yeah. Literal living dragon man. Like you're just like Jesus. Okay, like that man being so actually serious and unempathetic was kind of very shocking. So
It's just funny to me because he's voiced by like Max Goof.
that's not a real name. You're lying to me.
You know,
Did you guys
No.
ever-
I mean the character of Max Goof, as in like Goofy's son.
Oh, okay.
No, he's voiced by James Marsden. Not James Marsden.
His name was Max Goof.
No, his voice actor is
There's
Jason
no
Marsden.
way.
Oh my God, Zeno.
Hi, my name is Max Goof. I've gone into real estate.
I am Max Goof. You may know my father. His name is Goofy. Goofy Goof. He's a goofy
I
goober,
love-
yeah.
I just love that Goofy's name is Goofy Goof. Is there anything we can pick up to light on fire?
I'm not seeing anything I can use unless I can burn this chair, which Luigi refuses to pick up a chair.
Did you guys know that Chase Young's name is actually a pun?
Chase Young? Yeah, because he's chasing after immortality.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good. Is this maybe a triggered event? Yep.
No, how much you want to bet? It's like, oh, Luigi, what are you doing? There's something odd going in that dining room. You need to find a way. Yeah, he's just. It's.
God damn it, Egad.
He's doing that. Oh, you don't know what to do? Let me vaguely tell you what you need to do, but I already know what I need to do.
Can you, like, blow? Oh, that was a good point. That's the blow.
No.
Okay. We had to get into the dining room. The dining room's the way to go. So there's another door on the outside, but we have to get through the upper balcony.
The only way we can enter from the left side, though, is through this upper area over here, but we can't because there is a cobweb here that's blocking my pathway. I think we had to enter from the bottom half, actually.
I wonder if you I wonder if you have to get the globe light. No, the globe instantly blows up. I keep thinking the globe's going to be like a thing you can light on fire and then throw to the upper balcony. But also, Beemaster does have a tip if you wish to have it.
No, I think I know what I need to do. I think I have to enter from the library.
But thank you for asking first.
I appreciate that, Beemaster. Thank you.
The Thorn of Thunderbolts or the Sword of... I forgot about the Sword of Storms.
Oh,
I don't
my God.
remember the Thorn of Thunderbolt, though. That's a new one to me.
The Thorn... I think it was the one that just fires lightning, but I'm like... We have the Eye of Dashi for that.
Right.
But we have the Eye of Dashi for that.
Listen, Master Dashi had a sense of humor.
Yeah, let me just make multiple Shengon Wu that kind of overlap each other. Okay, I figured it out. I'm dumb. I didn't look at the map. I was supposed to go down here and then take the dumbwaiter. I forgot the dumbwaiter existed. There we go.
Yeah, no, it just shoots deadly bolts of lightning according to the wiki. Also, it's very funny because they say, unlike the name stated, the Thorn of Thunderbolts is actually a long, thin dagger on a handle. In between the daggers, the handle is a ruby. Like, yeah, you know. Who keeps rubbing their balls everywhere?
But he is a ball.
My God.
So he's just like reproducing by mitosis.
Oh wait, hold up. I feel like one of the upgrades is actually an improvement to the black light?
I hope so. Because this
I
low
thought that
battery
was
is
a
killing
thing.
me.
Yeah. Progression, I think, was also just a small thing that I really enjoyed. Of like, oh boy, coins mean something in this game versus just score attack, which I've come to love now. But like,
Boo should make a crooked mouth more often. That was really cute.
Ow, rude.
can't believe this man hit me with his balls.
Ah, battery! He's stuck in the table. I can't grab him.
I think you need to go to the other side. I forgot about that. It's so good. That poor boy.
He just gets shoved in.
Luigi's like, get in the back, get in the back, get in the back.
Fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep.
Yep. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
No!
You can't, not now!
Egad! Not worst phone call ever, sir! You okay, Luigi? No!
Luigi, you have time to FaceTime?
Criminy, what incarnation was a Boo doing here in the valley? Good thing you had the Dark Light device with you, or you've been in real trouble. Let's get you out of there. Hold on tight.
No!
Wait, no, Egad, I want to light up this dresser. No.
See,
Why
this
there
is
confetti
another-
in my vacuum.
See, another example of the mission stuff I hate.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, now I'm curious to check out a speedrun of this game.
I imagine there's just going to be non-stop being pulled out because, like, you have to go through the entire missions. There's no way for you to, like, glitch into the final area, I think. And even if you did, the game would probably be like, oh, this is the wrong mission. You're not going to be able to progress any further.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is 100%. Okay.
What's the look of it?
I mean, it's rough. New Game Plus is 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
100% is nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, I think that's because you literally have to rush through all the missions. You can't glitch into anything.
Any percent, it looks like, might be at 2 hours and 46 minutes. I'm just going off YouTube. I'm not going off proper speedrunning channels.
Also, I didn't realize there was a New Game Plus for this game.
I didn't either. That's a weird category to see.
Upgrade.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, there
Yeah!
it is. Okay, much better.
Luigi, I put both AA batteries in. Now you won't burn your hand as much.
Zeno, did you play original or this version?
I still have original. I haven't bought the, I probably won't buy the Switch one. But I think Meds was the one that was showing me Scare Scraper at one point.
I love Luigi's Mansion 3 Scare Scraper, but I don't know if I can wrangle 3 other people to play this version, for example.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if Meds got this game. I know, like, Smash Tunes, Dalton got it. I don't know if anybody else did, though. I think Nick got it, though. I am so One Piece brained. I read that as Pacifista.
God damn it.
Listen, I read the leaked new One Piece chapter. No Pacifista shows up. I'm just saying that I read it. I was like, I've been thinking about it.
Funny story, actually. You may remember I used to have a device called the Pacifista. It nuked my entire lab. Huh? Hold on a second. The periscope is acting up. Something isn't right, Luigi. The signals coming from the gloomy manor are... give me a minute. I need to figure this out.
Actually, if you need someone, I'll let you guys know. So does that mean the boos are actually going to show up in these areas now, or do I have to wait until later before the boos start showing up in the...
I feel like that's the implication now.
Okay. How do I want to handle this?
100% of this on stream.
I can go back now according to B-Master, so I guess I'll go check after the boos really quick here then.
Also, I think the latest mission said, go in there, clean up those ghosts and those cobwebs and those spiders. It's like, egad, you pulled me through the TV. What the hell are you doing?
Listen, he knows that Luigi is like free service that he can get sometimes whenever he needs like someone to clean up his house.
I also love that, like, with the money implication, he's just leaving all this money around. He's just kind of like, I don't know what that flowery paper stuff is. You could go ahead and have it, I guess.
Like, not even that, he's using them to fill out, like, his garden here, so he probably thinks of it like mulch or something.
I'm gonna guess there's an opposite fountain and it's missing. It's cheap.
We'll see in a moment as soon as I can clean up this dirt here.
Damn.
Nothing here. Huh, I'm a little surprised about that, actually.
I know.
Got nothing.
Also, wow, that is a significant upgrade to your black light.
Yeah, it's lasting way longer. Okay,
Yeah, way longer.
I forgot it actually upgraded. I thought it was just like the vacuum.
That is, like, as much as I'm like, oh, that's a cool feature to kind of incentivize, like, upgrading, collecting money. I'm like, that is a little bit withholding critical feature. That should have just been the starting level.
It's also annoying because they basically need you to like backtrack the entire time too, because it's like, oh hey, I need you to run back and go grab these boos so you can get 100%. Cool.
Yeah. Padding in my Nintendo game? More likely than you think.
I don't know, I feel like there's not as much padding in like Mario Odyssey, for example.
Half the moons are locked off till you beat the game.
Hello.
I mean, you beat the game.
To be honest, the real game starts after you beat the game.
Yeah, I think there's a healthy amount of backtracking, right? Like, it's what endears me to Metroidvania so much.
I like how it jumped over the fountain to get over to me. I mean, I love Metroidvanias too. It's just like, I feel like it has to be well designed for it. I feel like Metroid is like the best examples of it being well designed though. I also really like, have you played any Metroidvania Castlevanias?
No, I think people have told me that I'd enjoy it. Also, I think the booze in this room.
I think you're correct.
Oh.
What we got?
Oh.
It's a wheel! Oh, right, I forgot that's how it goes.
Swish, call that.
I'm Boogie Woogie. Hang 10, great
my-
attitude.
My god, he came straight from Jujutsu Kaisen! He's been watching too much anime!
Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Why are you in the car?
He wants to drive, alright? Don't crush their dreams. Yeah, I've watched all of season 1 and still need to get around to season 2, but I read all the manga.
Okay, that's a little frustrating that he just like lived with like 2 HP. Okay. Man.
He took the door! He took the door!
Oh my god, you jerk!
I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me!
I wonder what would happen if I just left him alone. You know, I'm not gonna risk it.
He makes such sad little sounds. Like, oh.
Do I have to complete the mission or can I just like back out?
I want to say you might be able to quit leave, but don't quote me on that.
You know what? We'll test it early on.
Ciao.
Wait.
Unsaved progress. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to complete this. Fine, whatever.
Womp.
Yo, I found the poltergeist that was on my back.
Of all the things to fix in a
Luigi, you've created a time paradox. We're all screwed.
Listen, Luigi learned from his master, Solid Snake, even though that was a Metal Gear Solid 3 thing and not Solid, but still.
When he got stuck at 0.
Yeah, you know what? That's not a HD thing. That was also a 3DS thing, if I recall correctly. Yay! 1 coin. I'm so glad I wasted my time doing that.
Egad, why did you seal 1 coin in a painting? Why in a painting that big?
Oh, you know, trying to save on space and all.
Does confirm Egad doesn't know what a bank is.
Of course he doesn't know what a bank is. He leaves money lying around his house.
To be fair, at least we're stealing from the rich elite who go into a hotel in Luigi's Mansion 3.
There.
That being said, though, there was like a nice Egyptian babe ghost that was in Luigi's Mansion 3. I love her. You can probably guess why.
Of course you do.
Honestly, though, I think my favorite ghost from Luigi's Mansion 3 was probably the director ghost guy. I love him. He's great.
I don't remember many of the ghosts from Luigi Mansion 3, actually.
Really?
Oh.
Man, I need...
Oh.
Okay, like, I don't... There's no online multiplayer for Luigi's Mansion 3.
I know!
Aside from
Criminal.
Scarescraper. Like, I guess the reason I
I
brought
don't know
it...
why that game did not get online co-op. It does not make sense to me. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a missing suit of armor in the hallway here.
Yes?
It might be on a later mission.
Might be a later
Am I
mission,
crazy?
yeah.
I swear.
Nope.
Yeah! What is the image behind Chat about? Is that just our outfit for the season?
It is my Halloween costume. I hope you all think it's
Very good.
cute.
It is a certified cute.
That's my buddy Phantom Skull for drawing it. They recently got into streaming, and they recently became a Twitch affiliate, so I'm really happy for them.
Is it Phantom Skull TV or
VT as in VTuber, yeah.
V2? I think.
There you go, guys. At least I don't have to grab the strobe light to do this. Because that's still up on the ceiling for some reason.
Okay, that's a little bit more optimized. Or, I mean, than I remember. I was like, does he yell at you every single time? Or did he revisit a mission basically streamlines it? So it looks like the latter.
EGAT still yells at you, but like,
Yeah.
you can still make
No,
some...
but on the revisit.
Yeah. But unfortunately, you still had to
revisit, I
go
mean, right?
pick up the poltergeist back in the car earlier.
Sure.
Which is annoying. Oh, you can't skip this cutscene? Ah! I keep on thinking I can skip it. I think you still need to grab the ball, but I scared away the ghost. What am I...
You're on the carpet.
I was very confused for a moment there.
I mean, if anything, you truly were in Luigi's shoes of just sitting there, just being like, what the hell am I sucking on right now? Things I don't want taken out of context.
Man, that's just Luigi's Mansion in general. The moment you say suck, you're like, you know what? I already know what kind of game I'm getting myself into.
I made the horde joke because I was Leo is also going through these. It's just kind of like, do you think Luigi put his Luigi in the poltergeist, and then that's why we got Gooigi? Like,
Does that mean that Luigi's green?
and that thing, Leah even said that. I'm like, that's why Daisy won't seal the deal. She's like, why is it green? Don't you hit me with the dots. You know what I'm about.
Oh, come on! I only got 2?
Oh, no!
Come on, line up! Line yourselves up, you
It's
jerks!
so good. I have to imagine the RNG runs for speed runs of this game is just getting the forfer and just running that.
If I can get a forfer, that would have been nuts! That would have been so much money!
Oh, hello.
Oh, so which Daisy emote are you talking about?
Daisy emote.
I thought you mentioned something about like a Daisy emote when in regards to Luigi sucking.
No, yeah, no, I was just making the joke of like that's why Luigi won't lock it. Daisy won't lock it in with Luigi. I didn't mention an emote. No.
Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
No, you're good. A new record.
I did the exact same thing, except slightly faster.
It's probably the speed, and also it may have counted the boo.
Yeah, I don't know how the ranking system works in this game. I just go off speed, don't take damage, and money. Man, don't you hate it whenever you were having an interesting topic and you want to add more to it, but then the conversation shifts and it's like, shoot, I don't even remember what the original topic was I want to talk about anymore.
That's just called
All the
streamer
time,
brain,
why?
my dude.
All the time. Why?
I just want to talk about interesting topics, and then now there's dead air. It's like, oh, great. Oh, now
That's
everyone's going
okay.
to think I'm boring.
No one said that. Who the fuck's manifesting
Everyone.
that? You're
Every
Stop.
last one of you. Like, I can hear the voices in my head right now. They're just being all like, oh, wow. have you seen Inside Out 2?
No, I haven't actually.
It's on Disney Plus now. If you don't have Disney Plus, totally understandable.
No, I try my best not to pay for streaming services actually.
Really? That's fair.
Yeah, I hate current year streaming services. I've gone back to an old practice from middle school and high school, and I'm not regretting it.
Are you?
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Gaddy.
Considering there's very few alternatives for streaming anime now, I totally get it.
Or, you know, how Steven Universe, We Bear Bears, regular show, all just got pulled up Max.
To be fair, that one's like Warner Brothers being really stupid for some reason.
It's just dumb. I hate that. It just hurts me in current year that like what should have been a cool convenience for digital means is just now being maliciously beating us to death. It's all of the dark things that we saw coming just manifesting at once.
The problem is a lot of studios have turned streaming into the new cable, and I don't think they realize that cable and like paid subscriptions is what killed cable.
Yep.
So they're just like making the same mistakes again for short-term greed.
Like I'm mad. Like one of the dumber things I'm mad about is like let's take BoJack Horseman, one of what I would consider the best animated shows probably in a decade. It is a very heavy show. It goes into some very intense themes, but is a very just incredible show all around if you can really digest and eat on its content. That was definitely a show that helped with getting me to therapy. But Netflix only released the first 2 seasons on Blu-ray. They have not released or have made any plans to release the other seasons on Blu-ray. And I'm like, what the hell? I want to support this show. I want to say, hey, you know, all your workers did good. I want to give you money for this so I can own a copy of the show. But now they're not doing that, which sucks. But it's just like, at their behest, at any time, Netflix can just be like, hey, to save server space, we're just going to go ahead and pull BoJack Horseman. And then it's just gone. And that's just garbage. Infinity Train is just gone right now. And that's just garbage. So.
It's not gone in my heart, and by heart, I mean some other word that starts with hard.
Like,
Yar
that's
hard.
what upsets me about about Infinity Train is like I saw the pilot for that. I'm like, this show looks great. And the next time I heard about that show was when it was being canceled. And I was like, this breaks me, dude. Are you kidding me?
Honestly, it's
Like-
not even just like Infinity Train. Like all the animated shows are just getting screwed over by every company.
Reminder to stand with animation.
I stand with animation. Thanks for your hearts.
Egad, why do you have 4 human hearts in this vault?
That's not important.
Egad?
I'm only interested in the living, not the dead. In the dead, not
Where-
the living.
Where'd the dead come from, Egad? Yeah, they're already like in talks of making a like regular show renewal of 44 episodes, and then they pulled regular show, the original series. It's like, bruh. Or was it Adventure Time's gone, and like, isn't there like, I thought there was like more Adventure Time spin-off shows happening.
Yeah, like Fiona and
Fiona and
Cake.
Yeah, that's getting like a season 2, right?
Theoretically, it's Warner Brothers. We can never tell.
Right.
Like, I could also totally see Marceline getting a spin-off, 'cause, like, she's still fairly popular, I think.
Marceline's my favorite character.
I mean, I barely watched any of Adventure Time, which is a crime, and I know people yell at me for it. But I did.
It depends on
Kaylee showed me a whole bunch of was it Simon and Marcy, and like that was the like oh that's the kind of shit with fucking
Yeah,
with, eh?
like a lot of Adventure Time goes into some deep stuff, and you can definitely appreciate it for that. I feel like it gets a little too lost in the sauce sometimes, but I do enjoy the stuff
That's
that
fair.
they do sometimes.
Yeah, that's a fair read.
Ooh, I actually got 2. I'm surprised that worked.
UFO 50, how is that, Rune? I've seen Barry play some of it. I was just like, this game looks obscene.
Yeah, I want to check it out sometimes.
Is the boo in this one? That room there?
In this room? I'll check.
I thought. Because we're replaying. Oh, near the chalkboard. I saw bubbles. Oh.
What you got for me, game? It's a bone.
Okay.
Yay.
You boned.
Fun.
Threw me a bone.
Oh.
It's a safe.
But do you feel safe?
When I'm with you guys, always.
Aw, bitch.
Ah, it's a bat! It's a bat! I no longer feel safe!
There we go.
And this is why Batman took on the symbol of the bat. He knew how terrified we are.
Luigi, where's the sugar button? I don't know. Please don't break my bones.
Where are they keeping the drugs?
I'll tell you. At the mushroom dispensary.
If you're lying, I'll be back.
Oh,
Luigi's less
I
crying in a heap.
gorgonzola it in my overalls.
I'm not paying for that. I'm Batman.
But they're steam clean only. That's a stack of bills.
It's just a stack of bills.
I'm just gonna leave a stack of money in the hallway. Boo, bear, Gaddy. You're
Cody
right,
was
but I'm
asking
mad
for it.
about it. I know.
Come on, where the hell is this boo? We need better boo detectors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the Boo detector at? Is
Is that an upgrade or?
I don't think so. I believe the 2 upgrades are Dark Light and improving your Slamometer. And maybe health. Maybe.
I don't think you get a health upgrade.
I don't think so. Now I think about that a little bit harder.
Man, Egad, you gave us a new portable communicator thing, but you couldn't retain the boo detector from the original.
That's what I'm saying.
That was on the Game Boy era. I could not port that over the DS, but egad, the OG DS was Game Boy backwards compatible. I have to go!
Well, to be fair, the DS was backwards compatible with Game Boy Advance, not Game Boy.
Sorry. No, it wasn't on. I thought it was also backwards compatible to Game Boy games.
No, it was only Game Boy Advance, which is weird.
I probably just assumed as a kid because the GBA had backwards compatibility to Game Boy games.
Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. I don't blame you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I do apologize, Coach, and that is the slamometer. The slamometer. The slamometer.
Slamma-jamma.
I'm causing like horrible brain rot to myself because I keep calling Salmon Run Slammin' Run whenever I make an announcement to stream it. And so it's just one of those days I'm just kind of like, oh, what fish is that over there? It's like, oh, it's a slammin'. Okay, well, like everyone now thinks I'm stupid, so.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Find a boo.
I found a key. I keep on getting distracted because I hear a sound effect that's like, "Bah," and it keeps on making me think, oh, is there something here?
I look for the visuals.
Nah, it's just a gem.
It's just like the THX opening note.
Audience is now
Oh.
deaf.
I don't have my. If I had Discord Nitro, I technically have that as sound font for my Discord.
Is that copyrightable? I'm actually concerned about
I don't
that.
believe so. It's from the terminal montage video of Super Mario World, where Mario finds the Boo House. It's just like the THX sound as everything's getting sucked to the keyhole, and then Mario's just Mama!
I remember.
I feel like they would be in here.
Man, this is the best part, Luigi's Mansion, just
Well, wait.
running around.
Wait. Isn't this the mission we just got done with when we got the first Boo?
No, this is a new Boo, I'm pretty sure. Can't go this way. I set the house on fire!
Egad, there's no more ghosts. I killed everything. Luigi, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
We need a fire. Wait, we had a fire attachment to the poltergeist. We got rid of it in this game.
Yes, Luigi, I had to remove that. Turns out napalm doesn't really fit well into vacuum cleaners when you're trying to sell it to people.
Wow, can't imagine why.
Oh my god, what's that up there?
Money, money, money. Oh.
What's even the
Why?
point?
Yeah. Why is there like who's? If I went to go eat dinner here, I'd be so like. Excuse me. Are you aware there's a safe in your ceiling?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's where I keep my records.
No one ever looks up.
It's there to keep my stocks up.
Your stocks.
Honestly, he would actually probably think that is how the stock market works.
But we have Fortune Street.
No, I don't. Did you hear about how I tried Fortune Street for the first time, like last year at PAX?
No, and I thought I did. Yeah.
It went so bad.
Oh no, what happened?
I think we chose. I forget which one. I think it's like the one with the 3 loops. And like, was it Meds and everyone's like, no. This map will go by really quickly. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. And it was like me, Liam, and Meds and I think Alive as well. And we're all playing together, and this game goes for like an hour, almost 2 hours, and it's already so late after day one, and we're just basically screaming, and we're like, why is this happening? How is this happening? I'm so mad.
See, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is a typical Fortune Street game for me when I was streaming that.
There probably is a spider web nest that spawned here on a later level.
Probably in a later level because it's definitely not here. But yeah, no, like, you know me, I streamed literally all of Fortune Street during my, back in the day, and like, I got, like, every game always took 2 hours. The only game that went beyond 2 hours was the one time I got John on. And I felt so bad. You know what's funny? Like, literally before I went live, John was all like, hey, listen, sorry, I won't be able to stay for 2 games. I can be around for 1. And I'm like, yeah, no problems, John. So, well, I'll let you pick. Like, but during the game, though, I specifically asked, hey, since you're our special guest here, John, I'll let you pick which map we pick. And, like, John's like, oh, hey, let's go for this one. It was the biggest map in the entire game. And he was trapped there for 4 hours.
I love how streaming do be like that sometimes. I think I was rounding out a stream and I was gonna do the, like, what was it? Favorite Pokemon from each generation. That was popular at the time. I'm like, oh yeah, this will take like 40 minutes. And then there I am for another like 3 hours with the David and call. Oh boy, this did not go nearly as fast. I think he's in this room. Oh no. Okay. I was just like, oh, maybe it's the room with the blue candles. I'm like, no, it's just triggered events. Might be.
Ugh, this asshole.
I mean, you're going to need to progress anyway if you want to get out of here.
I'm going to get a terrible time score. I'm not sure if money can make up for that. But no, like, I'm not surprised to hear that either, Xeno, because, like, I forget, how long did our Smasher pass on the Digimon go?
That, yeah, that one I was like, this will be an hour and a half. That had to be, I think, a clean 3 hour stream.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just see the clip of was it Wasp Beamon?
I was so confused. I was like, that's not a wasp and neither is it a bee.
Yeah. That guy could kind of kick rocks. That was some hot dog shit.
I was so mad.
So bad.
I was so mad about that, dude. No, don't you run.
Got him.
Ah, close. Anyway, what were we talking about? Right, did I tell you how the Smasher Pass stream for all the Smash spirits took like 7 or 8 hours?
What? Why would you do all?
Because I was like, you know what? Let's do all the spirits. Like, no one's ever Smasher Passed all the spirits, right? I specifically remember passing on Pyra and Mithra.
That, like, oh, you know what? I was gonna have a comment about this earlier of just like, you know, kind of fucked up that, you know, everyone's kind of like, ooh, there's hot, horny women in my Xenoblade. It's just kind of like, no, there's a bald man with a beard. He's calling you an idiot. What the fuck are you on about? Like, Xenoblade, more like Xenobay.
Listen, Xenoblade has always been like horny, like it's always had like sexy characters, and I'm like, you're only noticing it now because the default outfits aren't as horny from Xenoblade 1 to 2. Because like, okay, like how much about Xenoblade 1 do you know?
Oh, barely anything.
Okay,
like I got to Garu Plains and then I've fallen off so many times.
See, that's how I know you really haven't really played, because it's Gower Plains.
Yeah, isn't that Garu Plains?
I always thought it was Gao.
It's spelled G-A-U-R. I pronounce it Gower.
You tell me that Dunman is not hot as... Yeah, Dunman is kind of fucking just drippy dreamboat.
You literally can put them in their underwear. You can't do that in Xenoblade 2.
I can do that in Tales of Symphonia.
That's what I'm saying. Clearly, Xenoblade 2 is less horny than Xenoblade 1. QED.
Oh, they call Xenoblade 2 a fan service game.
Okay, listen. I'll freely admit Xenoblade 2 is pretty fan servicey. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying Xenoblade 1 is also pretty fan servicey.
What was it? It was I'm trying to think of what the hell it was a reference to. Oh, we were talking about the Shaolin Showdown follow-up series because originally it was gonna be like, speaking of, I was getting my friend into checking out a Tales game because I'm like, oh yeah, Tales games are great. I think it might be Coach, because they're playing Berseria. I'm like, oh, what? I hear that one's really really good. You should check out Symphonia and Tales of the Abyss. And I think someone pointed out, they're like, oh, there's a follow-up to it. I'm like, yeah, don't check out the sequel to Tales of Symphonia. It is real bad.
I heard it's actually not that great, yeah.
Well, because they're like, we're gonna follow up the series, this episode, this moment in Tales, and you're like, sure. But they're like, okay, what concepts are we gonna do for like the world? They're like, okay, so it's like two kids. You're like, yeah, and they're like brother and sister, and you're like, yeah, And then also they can go ahead and like capture the monsters in the overworld and use them as other party members. And every so often you get some of the OG Tales character back. Like, that sounds terrible. Like,
I didn't realize it was a monster game, like a monster capture game.
Yeah. It's basically, from how I understood, it was a capture game. And then some of the videos that came out that I saw about later, I'm like, yeah, this is real stinky. Too bad that the only Tales game. That's the only. What, the second one? I mean, I'm not gonna judge people for playing like, oh, you played only the second one and it's a lesser title, like, because that can't apply. What is it? There's been a weird take that I've been trying to adjust to lately, which is respecting people's like vibe for enjoying Sonic 06. I'm just kind of like, I think that we paddle that game as hard as we do is because it's upsetting that like we got a game like that after that much hype or being told to pay for it full price, because it's not okay to just be given such a half-assed product for full price, you know? It's just it's just one of those, like, we want everyone to feel like they are savvy consumers in the moment and not taken advantage of. But like, hey, if you played it, if you're like, yo, second Tales game, Tales of Symphonia game, rad. I'm like, sure, fine, fuck with it, go with it. I think you might vibe with I want to see what you get your takes out of other Tales games. Tales of the Abyss is probably one of my favorites. But
I haven't
that's just
yet.
3D.
The 3DS, yeah, I've got to get around to it.
It's very nice. It's basically the same experience and it's just portable. And I'm like, yes.
I will say this, like, something as I've gotten older is being able to recognize like media's like inherent faults and stuff like that, like, and differentiating that from opinion. Because like, I feel like a lot of people misunderstand the difference between quality of work versus personal enjoyment of a work. Because like, I can freely admit, I think Xenoblade 2 is not the best game to introduce someone to Xenoblade with, because there's a lot of things that makes it difficult to get into. It's not very well explained, and like, it has a rough start for a game, but it's still my favorite game of all time. So like, I can separate the difference between like taking a step back and saying, hey, there are issues with this game, but I can also be like, yeah, but I fuck with this.
Yeah, I know. Was it I've officially, quotation marks, beaten Nier Automata, for example. And like that I did that just today. And like, CJ was definitely a big proprietor of like, hey, I want you to play this because this game meant a lot to me and it changes my stuff. And it's just like, I'm saying this in an inverse way, because you can have very weirdly swayed takes in that same manner. This is like, I did not much care for this game. I think mechanically it is very boring, but I appreciate that it's very weird and it does a lot of weird stuff, because video games should push to try and not be the same thing over again.
I actually love Yoko Taro for the fact that he's always trying to do something different with Nier. Yeah.
There's just something about how the loop was executed that just I was not about how it felt.
I'll admit, I'm a little concerned to see how you feel about Xenoblade 2, but it's still an experience I would love sharing with my friends.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to just get through. I'm gonna try and get through Xenoblade 1 off stream at some point. I'm just trying to get out of. I'm trying to get through so many RPGs right now.
Yeah.
Yakuza 0 right now is killing me because of how long it is, because I can't really gauge where it's at in the story. And I'm not mad at it. I think Yakuza 0 is actually a ton of fun. What's just murder is like, I just don't have time to stream right now. So it just sits in my log.
That's just life for you sometimes. It gets in the way. I am losing my mind. Where the hell is this Boo?
B-Master does have a tip.
B-Master, if you want to share the tip, go ahead. I wandered to everywhere.
Time for some more tips.
Hi, Maniacal.
It's to Minical. They, them, cat birds. Oh, are we talking about them?
Appropriately, the third Xenoblade Chronicles.
Hey, Maniacal, how's it going? We got they, them, hussy in Xenoblade 3, and we love them. I'm guessing you met up with Juniper then.
Juniper Woods from Ace Attorney?
No, Juniper Lee from The Life and Times.
Appreciate your fucking counter retort. Maniacal? You wanna run that one by me, bud?
Try that again. But yeah, how y'all doing from Maniacal Stream? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games never played before. I have played this game before, and I forgot all the details about it. I can't find the stupid Boo. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Totally not Ghost Boat Juniper. Nope, not at all. No, not at all. I will say this, I always say that you can play Xenoblade 1 or 2 interchangeably, but 3 you have to play after both.
Yeah.
That's kind of the vibe, because I'm pretty sure a direct trailer spoiled DLC for 3 due to returning characters, so...
It's not just that, like 3 takes place after both 1 and 2, so I'll just leave it at that, yeah.
Like, I saw those 2 characters, I'm like, okay, so I definitely need context, because, like...
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, but yeah, Drinking Stripes, thanks a reminder, Wolf. How you doing? One sec. Yo, B-Master, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'll take that tip if you haven't posted already in chat.
They misremembered the Boo for this mission.
Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna have to keep on looking then. You're boogling! You're not fair.
You can't just say that in chat. What's wrong with you?
The cover art 3 is also less spoilery. I disagree. I think it's presented without context enough. I'll say, hey Max, how you doing? Hope you're well. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed Maniacal Xenoblade stream. If Maniacal got to get food, water, or rest, do what you gotta do. Or if you want to hop in the call, I'm down for that too. But whatever you want to do what you gotta. Thanks again for the raid. Sorry, I think I cut off Xeno there.
No, you're good. I'm just reading B-Master's message, which I believe the tip is time to get muddy.
I think I need to go outside for this. We're all up all night.
Fucking
Okay, so it has to be somewhere out here then, I imagine.
I mean, there's 2 outside areas, but yeah, I feel like it felt like there's something missing.
Yeah, a translucent crystal.
My God.
Literally the first stream, I'm already completely lost. If I were to get muddy... My hint was too vague. What do you mean it was too vague? You believe Maniacal went to get pasta. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Check the map?
Oh,
The mud room!
fucking! I forgore. I hate that the name is called the Mud Room.
Why
too.
is this?
Like,
What the frick is a mud room?
It is a mud room.
Is it supposed to be like the entry? Oh my god, I hate you.
I think it's like a entry. Clean your shoes off her.
I'm Baboon. Let's go bananas.
Oh, bananas!
I will say that. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I do feel like it's easier to capture boos in 3 compared to this because you have to, like, you can't, like, get the maximum HP on them, even though you got, like, the maximum, like, what's the word? Even though you got, like, them on full charge, it's still not enough to knock them out.
I think it's just you need an upgrade right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish I was in the room for whomever recorded these boo sounds. Just the ow, 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 ow! It just kills me.
Do you think they pitched them up?
I mean, there's probably absolutely some audio touch-up that they do. A mudroom is a place where you put your dirty shoes, since up until fairly recently, comparatively, people did not wear shoes inside at all, says Spatial Awareness.
Today we learned.
Yellow.
Ciao.
I should answer more phone calls with that. Hello.
You don't already?
No. I say Jalel like an idiot.
See, since
If it's someone I don't know, I put on my biggest adult voice. I'm like, yo.
I've spent 27 minutes in here?
Woo!
Yeah, I deserve that rank.
Alright. Unfortunately, I must make my way out for the evening, but I hope you all have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your stream.
Always appreciate having you around, Zeno. Hopefully you'll be less wide the next time I see you.
Wow, okay. I'll hit the gym, I guess. Price limit.
Have you
Need more
considered going on a
direct comment.
diet? I'm just saying.
Alright, I'm just gonna get this out of the way right now.
Yeah, shout out to Zeno! Get him, Gaddy!
Police, 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 police.
Get him, Gaddy!
I'm out!
Gross.
Good night.
Good night. Appreciate you. Did he leave the call?
Yes?
Why is he still on screen? Why is he still on screen?
What?
What is wrong with this browser source? What the hell happened?
His soul has departed the mortal coil, leaving nothing but an empty shell of his own self.
He is now haunted. He has become one of the ghosts that we hunt. Hey, Gabri, how you doing? What do you mean I can't skip this? Woo! Go, Ghosty. I'll take that.
That's right, these new ghosts are very interesting indeed. It's a spectacular specimen. And they won't make any more trouble for us now they're in the vault.
No skipping allowed, just Gad. Says you, I'm out! Okay, let's head over to the vault really quick and check out the new ghost that we picked up. Slammers! They may look like ruthless brutes, but these tender fellers have a heart of gold under normal circumstances. Just don't let them give you a round of applause. Hiders! These clever fellows love playing hide and seek. A bit impatient though, so if you take too long to find them, they'll start throwing things at you. Stay on your toes. Poltergeist. These big-headed know-it-alls have swollen brains and egos that afford them telekinetic power. Sadly, their sense of humor seems to be underdeveloped. God. You know, I recently watched the Captain Underpants movie that was made by DreamWorks like a few years back with my Niagara recently. Like, I've seen it before, but I rewatched it again. I forgot the plot of that movie was literally about the villain trying to shrink everybody's sense of humor sections of their brain. Gold Greenie! Okay. These greedy greenies traded their slimy bodies for ones made of molten gold. Can't say I blame them. Hey, Gaddy, would you want to be made out of gold?
No.
Well, you're lame. Be better about that.
Sorry, I don't want people selling me for money.
But if you were made of gold, I can sell you for money, and then I can like live happily for the rest of my life. And you would give up anything for me to be happy, right?
Maybe not that much.
Not Goldie. What, you don't want to be called Goldie, Gaddy?
No. It's not my name. It's not my name.
But what if we changed your name? Legally speaking. I'm sure you'd appreciate it.
I'm calling the police.
Listen. Like, just because you've been trapped in the basement of my house for the last few, well, years, doesn't mean that we had to bring the police into this, alright? Unless their name is Zhu Yan, in which case, yeah, let's happily bring the police into this. This guy does not like getting caught. I remember, like, I had, like, a whole bunch of ghosts who would love getting, like, caught inside of walls whenever I was hunting for goldies, and it made them drop all of their gold onto the opposite side of a wall and then disappear on me. Ugh.
Lord.
I forget, Caddy, do you have the other, Luigi's Mansion game on the Switch?
No. I don't have either of these games.
Wow.
I only play the original.
I'm surprised you haven't. Considering, like, it always seemed like right up your alley. Like, fun puzzle games, just like good character, good atmosphere. You love good character and atmosphere stuff.
Yeah?
I kind of miss the ghost of Luigi's Mansion 1. Play Luigi's Mansion 3. The ghosts are way more elaborate and have a ton of personality in that game. I forget, Gaddy, were you around when I did Luigi's Mansion 3?
I can't remember.
I could have sworn we talked about it with you.
The most I remember mentioning about Luigi's Mansion 3, I think I've seen a live play it, and also I think it has some of the best character animation of a Switch game, for a Switch game.
Yeah, that's just like next level games in general. Next level games is like incredible when it comes to this kind of stuff. You know, I think it's RNG on whether or not this happens, by the way. it's so weird because like I feel like Next Level Games is so freaking good when it comes to designing like fun character animations and stuff like that, but they're not very good at designing original characters compared to Nintendo. Because I feel like people felt the exact same way about the Federation Force characters, because they just look so bland and boring compared to everything else. And I've kind of been like more aware of that recently because like I've noticed they kind of have weird issues with I don't know, for some reason I feel like they're really good at designing stuff, but like, how do I put it? Wait a second, hang on. I think I need to go over to the bottom over here first. Yeah, just like, it feels like they kind of missed out on like, ow. They kind of miss out on being able to design really fun characters that really endear people to them, you know?
I will take your word for it.
How many next level games have you played?
Google their backlog.
They made the Striker games, they made Punch-Out Wii. Trying to think of what else they made. They made the Luigi's Mansion games, obviously.
I don't think there's many instances of them designing original characters. It looks like they mainly worked with existing properties.
Yeah, but whenever they have to make original characters from those existing properties, the characters look much more lame by comparison, which is what I feel like people have issue with for the ghosts in the recent Luigi's Mansions.
I don't know. I think people remember the super team from Mario Strikers.
The super team from Mario Strike? I don't even know what that is.
That weird team of robots.
I don't know anything about that. Didn't they design the boss ghosts in 3? Yeah, they did a way better job in 3 in terms of the boss ghosts, I find.
Here, I'll put an image in the stream text chat. These guys.
Uno Momenta? Come on, get yourselves lined up. There we go. At least they're easier to line up compared to Luigi's Mansion 3. Almost said Xenoblade 3. Okay. Damn it, I did it again. Whatever, I'll just pause for a moment. I don't think the timer's going. Oh. Yeah, it looks alright.
Actual Mario character.
To be fair, have you seen the white maid from Mario Hoops?
I played Hoops 3-on-3.
Yeah.
I love those designs.
I can't believe they actually got Final Fantasy-ass Mario character designs. God damn it. I keep on thinking I can skip this.
Hello.
Like, I've seen so much fan art on the female white mage from that game. I wonder why.
It was a good design.
It's a cutie. I appreciate it. What?
Fun fact.
Yeah, go on.
Fun fact, these robots are actually voiced by Kenny James.
Beat him up!
Who is the current actor of Bowser.
That's funny. Yo, Liminality Carb, thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing from Carb Stream? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. Currently, tackling Luigi's Mansion 2! Hope y'all doing well. We realize what we gotta do. We gotta stop all the ghosts that were coming through. We're fighting for me and you. Gotta catch them all. It's Luigi. Mansion's gotta catch them all because it's Luigi's Mansion. But yeah, how was Echoes of Wisdom? Hope you were having fun with that. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to hunt down these ghosts and try to get an A rank on this mission here. Okay. Is there 3 of these guys in here? Nope, I'll sell for 2, that's fine too. Ah, 2!
Glad you're having fun with that, Ghost.
Convenient. I'll play Echoes soon enough. I'm just not entirely sure when I'm going to get around to doing it. Probably on Tuesday, but I kind of want to get through Luigi's Mansion before the end of the month since, you know, October and all that. Right, I can't enter through this way. Okay.
I'm sure it's a fine game. I just don't think it's up my alley.
What, for Echoes of Wisdom?
Yeah. It's funny. I enjoy my time with Zelda games whenever one is put in front of me, but after all this time, I don't consider myself much of a big Zelda fan.
I feel that. I love Zelda myself, but I wouldn't say it's like my top 5 franchise or anything like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I would say I like Kirby more than I like Zelda. Which is weird to say.
I guess to me, Zelda is like chocolate. It's safe and easy to, and sweet and easy to eat.
I did it.
You can enjoy a lot of something but not say it's a favorite, for sure. We did it! 3 stars! Dance for me, Luigi. Honestly, I like the revelation of Echoes of Wisdom that you got today. I don't think it's a spoiler, but I won't say it just be safe. Yeah, let's keep it under wraps. I haven't looked into Echoes of Wisdom at all. Like, you have played a majority of the Yakuza games, but you wouldn't say it's your favorite or top 5? Mm-hmm. Apparently uploading doesn't count as something you can skip. Woo! Upgrade though. What we got? Level 3! We haven't even finished the first mansion. We already got level 3.
Man.
Gear up, done. Now to find a boo and quiet, please. I'm trying to think if you can name your top 5 franchises. I'm coming up through a tough decision. Ready? Well, my number 1 is Pokemon. I'm already going to say that right off the bat. Number 2 might be Xenoblade. It used to be Kingdom Hearts. I'll freely admit that one, but I feel like I kind of fell out of love with Kingdom Hearts. I still love it a lot, but like every time I stream it, it's always a whole ordeal for me. I kind of hate that. And by ordeal, I mean, oh, hey, let's just like throw in like all the copyright claims against you. Cool, cool.
Remember how we were talking about earlier, how they may have potentially rebalanced some of this difficulty by making money harder to come by, and now we already have level 3 for the vacuum.
Well, that's because we're also trying to 100% the game by getting like 3 ranks, so yeah. I'm starting to wonder it's because like B-Master didn't go back and get the 3-star ranks like I did. Which, no judgment if you didn't. I'm just saying that I personally did, and well, here we are.
Or even just backtracking for booze. That can also add up, Cash.
That too.
Because inevitably your curiosity will just lead you to poke things around with your vacuum.
Dear mice, where are they? These mice are driving me insane! Yes! I know what you want me to do!
Hello?
I'm hunting for money right now! Thank you! This guy, he's getting real ahead in life. He's not gonna be in the mudroom again, is he? I doubt it. What would you say was some of your favorite series, Gaddy? Oh, you know what, Shantae? Yeah, you know what, Shantae would be top 5 for me, I think. I love Shantae a lot.
Shantae good, Shantae cute.
Shantae so cute. If you haven't already, please spam the Shantae emote.
I think I'm noticing that I express in less than my favorite games less in terms of franchises and more so in terms of just singular games nowadays.
No, that's entirely fair, but like, you know, there's sometimes like a comfort series you like going back to though, right?
Blaze Blue off the top of my head.
It's so weird, Gaddy. I first got to know you through fighting games, but I don't think of you as a fighting game guy. I always think of you as like, oh, you're the guy who likes indie games. Which isn't a bad thing, to be clear.
Yeah, and a lot of indie games are usually smaller or aren't franchised.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a very few indie games I can think of that are like franchised, like Shovel Knight or Cave Story.
You also forgetting Sonic?
Cave Story is the weird one because it's technically only one game. It's just being re-released multiple times.
I feel bad about Cave Story because it's like, it's not the creator's fault or anything, but the people who own Cave Story now really suck.
Yeah. All my homies love to give Nicholas shit.
Yep. I'm pretty sure this is where Naboo is, by the way. Or you can just rain down money on me, that's cool too.
Pokemon is nice and easy to come back to, I guess.
Yeah. To be clear, I am very judgmental about Pokemon whenever they do things wrong, but I still love Pokemon. Man, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. What else is there?
I love Sonic, that much is obvious.
I feel bad because I don't. I love the media of Sonic. I'm not big on Sonic games.
I love Rhythm Heaven.
Rhythm Heaven's good. It's too bad the last game release has been, you know, forever.
Where's that 3DS port?
That would be a very nice 3DS port if we can get that. Is this going to be money or is it still going to be hearts?
I love Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't know if I can even call it a franchise now.
I don't think so either, so I feel for you, man. Damn it. No, what? There we go. I swear to God, the spider.
You stay there. Stay there.
That spider was giving me anxiety.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
You jerk.
I also love Rune Factory. Rune Factory is nice and comfy.
I thought you didn't like the recent Rune Factories.
I thought it was just like Rune Factory 5 is hit or miss. Technically, I haven't even played Rune Factory 5.
Okay.
So many bots tonight. What the fuck?
I know! I can't say Spyro because you're not big on Pokemon. Man, you have an opinion. Congratulations. You can like whatever you want, honestly, Kojin. Sorry, I need to get a drink.
Oh right, Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo is definitely one of my favorites.
Wow, I didn't realize you liked Tetris so much.
You can't hurt me anymore. You can't hurt me as much as Sega hurts me.
Did you see that bat set himself on fire? Puyo Puyo's that game of Sonic. Now you really want to hurt Gaddy.
I said you can't hurt me. Nuh-uh. That's bait.
Dude, you can't do that to me. Is it gone already? Fast spiders, I swear. No, 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 no.
Maniacal, I find your intent to cause me harm disturbing.
Maniacal wants to hurt his friends, and I don't like that. Banned. You like Puyo Puyo, you're just bad at it? Same! I love the characters, and the personalities, and the humor.
Yeah.
I like the guy who keeps on making sexual jokes by accident. That sounds really bad out of context. And you know what? That's why that's even funnier. Who is your favorite character in Puyo Puyo anyway, Gaddy?
Off the cuff, Amity.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I was introduced to the series with Beaver.
See, I didn't know anything about Puyo Puyo outside of like Puyo Puyo Tetris, because I remember I first saw it when John was streaming it on like Fortune Cookie one night. And I was like, yo, this is so cool. I want to play it for myself. And then I bought the game and I loved it. And I was like, yo, let's go.
Puyo is regularly that ridiculous.
I'll stop.
Absolutely unserious franchise.
I hate these bats. They suck. They deserve death. Really hope I didn't miss where the boo is. Wait! I opened this earlier! What do you mean this isn't here now?
There was nothing in that safe earlier.
See, this is why I hate the mission structure. That should have totally had the gem earlier, but no, of course it didn't. Rude ass game. Drink and stretch, don't worry, I got my drink and stretch in, Wolf. But I appreciate it. Dude, really? No other ghosts in here? Come on, buddy, swing your bat. Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of that. I think I've mentioned before that my favorite Puyo character was Ruru. Rulu, God. You know why I was stuttering over it? I kept on thinking of Ilulu from Dragon Maid.
Yeah. My first instance with that kind of phonetic mischief was Kururu.
Kururin?
No, Kururu, Sergeant Frog.
Oh, right, Kuru from Sergeant Frog. Yeah.
I think it's also getting a new anime project sometime in the future.
I believe you are correct about that. Me. Yeah, Manoi. That's a lot of gold.
Money.
Yes, I know. I did my job. Thank you. I didn't find the boo, Gaddy.
I did it.
Where is the boo? Well, I got a 3-star, so I don't have to worry about that anymore, at least. Why is there no retry button? Like, that's another issue with that I have with the mission status. Like, even though you complete a mission, you can't just retry it unless you're literally paused in the middle of the mission. Maybe the boo didn't exist? No, a boo exists in every mission. How am I already that? Hey, remember how someone told me that it's really hard to get all the upgrades in this game? I know I've been streaming for 4 hours, but still, a lot of that was just me babbling and running around in circles. Hey, Gaddy, want to do me a like, okay, actually, you know, I'll give it a chat. Chat, backseat me. Give me a hint on where the boo is.
Cherish this moment, Chad. It does not come around often.
It is not often that I will allow the chat to backseat me. Ask Same Remy, frick. He's returning for Doctor Strange 3? That's crazy. I'm surprised we're even getting a Doctor Strange 3 considering the mixed reception on the second movie. And I don't think it did all that hot in the box office either. Maybe it's somewhere in the bathroom. You know what's awkward? I have to claw my hand when doing this because in order to do like a full 360, I have to hold the Y button and control the right stick with my thumb. So I'm like pressing I have like my index finger pressed down onto the
pincer maneuver.
Yep. Looks like chat doesn't got anything. You want to help with this, Gaddy, or should I just look it up myself?
What level is this?
1-3.
A3, you mean?
A3? I guess it's A3, but I thought it was 1-3.
Let's see, Gloomy Manor Booze. It says it's in the studio.
Okay. Not too far away. You have to become Santa. No. I will never believe in that jolly fat man. He got me out of a... Gaddy, I'm so mad I didn't notice this earlier.
Spooky.
Owie. Oopsie, I made a boo-boo.
You're also having a boo-boo as you're phasing into the painting there, buddy. Well, thankfully, now that I have a 3 charge, this should knock this guy's clean out. Unfortunately, I actually have to complete the mission here, so let's make this quick. I thought this was the last boo you're going to have to give a hint for, mostly because I didn't bother exploring around all that much. I never noticed. Did you notice that there are power stars on top of these gold bricks when you pick them up?
Not really, but that's nice.
You can tell they're made in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Out of real power stars?
Yes. So that, I mean, power stars are a form of currency, are they not?
In Mario Party, I guess?
You ever think about how screwed up that is? It's like, oh man, we need power stars in order to power all of our electricity and stuff in the universe. And we're just going to use them as like power trinkets. It's like using batteries as your collectible when you're playing a board game. Why is there no sound effects?
Oh, there they are.
It was weird that I didn't play anything for a while, though. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Ow.
Oh, I can tell you that Blaster Master Zero is really one of my favorite series. You know, it's technically done.
Yeah.
You can tell because I spent an exorbitant amount of money on limited run special editions, which have boxes that make a nice spread across all 3 games. For PS4. I have bought the Zero games 3 times across 3 different systems.
Yeah, that sounds right up your alley. Not up your alley, but like, yeah, that sounds on brand for you, I guess.
I did it.
Yeah.
Mission completo.
It only took me 5 minutes. What do you mean that also got me a 3? I didn't hunt for any treasure.
What?
I guess treasure doesn't matter.
What kind of weight does the time score have?
A lot, apparently.
I don't know, Blaster Master Zero is one of the first games I ever got with my Switch, back when there wasn't much to work with on the eShop. And coming like full circle with like years later with Blaster Master Zero 3's ending, it kind of felt like a part of my life was coming to a close.
Aww. I feel that, Gaddy. Honestly, like, I felt that with a lot of different media. I feel like I got that with, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I feel like I got that with Pokemon. I feel like I got that with... I'm trying to think of any other examples that really fit that for me. Time matters more, which is why getting all the upgrades will make money worthless. Yeah, and I'm already almost got all the upgrades already.
Why are we going here? For rank?
Yeah, for rank. I think you get something if you 3-star everything, but I might be wrong. If it's truly a time-based thing, I'm not gonna bother hunting for money all that much. That being said, though, there's a pretty easy one to do right here. Hey! Why do you present yourself like that if you're not going to? Ugh. Okay, well, the game's not going to let me get away with that. Fine.
Good night, Dirt Dog.
Night, Dirt Dog. Thanks for hanging. Devin, don't worry about being late. Like, it's just a I never want people to feel like they are forced to be around my streams. I always appreciate y'all being around, though. I've said this a million times, and I'll say it again. Y'all never need to be around for these streams if you don't want to. Thanks, you jerk! Get in the vacuum! I wish there was a way to get to these guys faster so you can, like, pick them up before they escape.
How did that guy get to the door so fast?
Right? It's like, it's cheating or something. Man, there's not even any speedy spirits in this game to, like, get away with that.
And they do have a star on them, that's cute.
Okay, if I recall correctly, I can enter from this room here. Don't know what I did, but I did it.
Oh. Hello?
I don't know, man. Like, I respect Xeno liking this game. I'm never going to, like, yuck his yum. It's just, like, he can like whatever he damn well pleases. I think what just throws me off is the fact that, like, there's, like, so many, like, visual quality quirks in the HD version I'm not a big fan on.
This is an upscale 3DS game. For better and worse.
No kidding. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I think I have to chase after Dabu by running through this way.
My initial thought was that you had to grab the dark light bulb that wasn't there because you already have the dark light bulb.
But I already grabbed it, so what do I do now?
Cry.
I don't think the game's going to let me progress forward. You're forced to be here? Well, you're fired. You will surrender your badge to me in the morning. There we go.
What was Luigi doing there?
It's always awkward whenever you have to pull on the vacuum backwards. Yeah, time to grab the thing I already had. Thank you.
Oh.
I wish.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wish there weren't so many cutscenes that interrupt you.
It just throws me off so freaking much. I hate it.
Can't they just at least put the dialogue on screen but let you keep moving?
Yeah.
Isn't that what Luigi's Mansion 3 does?
No, I think you still have to do the cutscene, but it's far less prevalent compared to this game. Hi, Ribbon! How's it going? We're just doing the Luigi's and playing Ghostbusters. Luigi's a Ghostbuster. Anyway, what were we talking about? But yeah, just like, my big issue with the game is the fact that it's always just like, always asking you to, what am I trying to say here? It's always asking you to like pause to go through story that you've already been through before, even when you're replaying a mission. That's just so frustrating, you know?
Yeah.
And especially tedious if you're trying to get a max score rank and then you just like run into this nonsense over and over. Wait, hang on. I think I remember what I need to do here. No! Get back here!
I'm mad. You had that greenie in there too. Oh. Better.
Better? I didn't have enough time to like grab the A on that one, but that's fine. Who cares? Hope you've been having a great October, Ribbon. Okay, this though, I remember.
And the hunt for the boo we already have.
Can you just like mass produce boos if you do this? Three, two, one, lift off! Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole! You like Spooky Month? I love Spooky Month. What do you think of my new outfit I picked up for myself in the chat?
Yellow.
I love my outfit.
Oh, yes. I did it.
I swear to God, this better been a 3-star. If it's not, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, I guess it doesn't. Time doesn't have as much weight.
We need more money, apparently, Gaddy. Cute, thank you. Ghost catches matter too? Did I miss ghosts? I thought I got plenty of ghosts.
You know, worst comes to worst, you can just come back for a triple star rank off stream. I mean, it's not like they're missing anything.
No! The chat needs to see how cool and amazing gamer I am, Gaddy.
Right, I forgot your ego.
I have to have people think I'm amazing at video games.
This is why the only score that should matter to Luigi's Mansion is the one you received at the end.
Yeah, rather than like having to account for so many different factors and all this, yeah.
Doing it in a stage-by-stage basis just creates a lot of busy work.
Well, that's why it's a structure in a missions style, I guess. Is there anything even in here? A whole lot of nothing.
Where are there candles inside the Latins?
Man, I wonder who would laugh like that, Gaddy. I can't think of any creatures that have that kind of laughter.
It's Bowser. He just inhaled a whole bunch of helium.
You know, I think that actually is the case for Boo. Like, I'm pretty sure they actually took Bowser's roar and, like, sped it up like that. Oh my god, it's Ghost! I swear to God, I've seen so many times where Luigi just slides off like that, and it's just so, like, predictable and annoying when you've seen it, like, a billion times.
Yeah.
I think that's another reason why I'm not a big fan of the mission structure in this game, is because of the fact that there's just like so many repetitious things you have to see if you're trying to 100% the game. Is there another ghost around here that I'm forgetting that I can pick up? Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Yo!
It's too late for apologies.
Hi, Jilteron! Horde mode got Doom guide. Were you guys playing Doom? How's everyone doing from Jilteron stream? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before. That being said, though, I played Luigi's Mansion 2 before on 3DS, just never played it in Switch form. So how y'all doing? You're playing Doom Eternal? Nice. How was that? You beat Horde mode for the first time tonight? Yo, that's awesome! Hope you were having fun with it. As for me, I'm being really mad right now because I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I get a 3-star on this rank, on this mission. Okay, fine.
Hello?
Is as chaotic as you thought it'd be? I can imagine. I've never played any of the Doom Remake or Doom Eternal, but I heard it's very good. Both games are very good. Sorry if I'm skipping a lot of cutscenes. I'm mostly just trying to get this fella out of here. Come on, buddy. Get in the ball. Surprise, I'm actually playing Pokemon and I'm hunting for these shinies.
Oh yeah, that's totally where you're going back to the same stage over and over again, right? Just to see if one ghost is just oddly shaded.
Yeah, exactly. We're trying to find like the shiny greenies, just like how I'm trying to find the shiny Ditto.
Oh. Hello?
You appreciate the ribbon I have? I love my ribbon. It's big and stupid and cute. I love it. I did all that for hearts. Mother trucker. Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are definitely very good games. Lots of moving around, especially in Eternal, but if you ever get the chance to play it, would definitely recommend it, for sure. I have debated on streaming Doom Eternal, but I admit, like, I'm just mostly concerned, like, how gory it can get. I'm not big on gore. Or nothing? Okay, well that was a complete waste of time. It's very much an arcade shooter, that's for sure. It can be depending on how you play it, so with the chainsaw, got it. As well as glory kills, yeah. I'm sure like Flarga could tell me a lot about it because like they also are really big on old boomer shooter type of games.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jotaro, if you gotta take any post-stream stuff like get food, get water, or get rest, thank you again so much for your raid. Appreciate you dropping by with your raid. God, did I just repeat myself twice? God, can you guys tell I'm a professional streamer, even though I've been streaming for like, what? Like, close to 8 years now?
Yes, you're not a professional until you develop extensive brain rot.
Aw, thank you, Gaddy. I'm glad that you finally realized the rot I was trying to create for myself. What is the god statue even meant to do here? Is this supposed to, like, create a rain generator or something like that? Like, if you made a statue of yourself with a helicopter on the back, I feel like there would be a reason for it. Ooh, that was a clean one. Get out here. Swing your roller round side to side and you get inside this vacuum now. Why, was that Chun-Li version of you in the background chat? No, that's a mummy version. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's just supposed to be a mummy.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be a mummy. Hang on, let me see if I can properly showcase it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be a mummy. You can see the bandages and like the little golden accents to her and stuff. Am I going, Ghost? Yes, because we gotta fight for me and you. We gotta catch them all because we're Danny Phantom. I did dress up as Chun-Li one year for April Fools. Just to mess with people. I like he always stays in the same position for this. Alright. Hopefully, this should be a little bit better. We collected a lot more money this time around.
Hello. Ciao. Oh, yes.
Woohoo! Come
Show me
on,
the
3
money.
stars.
Show me the money.
I swear, if I didn't get this because I captured less ghosts, I was going to lose my mind.
What's funny is you lost more health too. I don't get this game.
The game ranking system is weird, which is why honestly, the ranking system is what drove me crazy trying to 100% this back on 3DS, and it's going to drive me crazy again in this one because some of the later missions get ridiculously long. We did it! Level 3 Dark Light!
The cooling component in the Dark Light device has reached its maximum efficiency now.
And all within the first mansion, Gaddy.
Yay.
Those ghosts can't hide from you.
You don't think you ever 100%ed the gold ranks in this game because of how ridiculous some of the levels are? Oh, believe me! I realized it. 5.
Sticky situation. Clean up those darn spiderwebs. They're blocking our progress, and they ruin the furniture, and they're just plain gross.
Yeah, but what if the cobwebs are preventing the bugs from getting in?
Something unexpected and gross has happened in a gloomy manor. It's been infested with spiders, and they're retaking the place with sticky webs. It started suddenly and definitely not by natural means. At this rate, just walking around the place will soon become impossible. Get back to the master manor post-haste and suck up every last web with the Poltergust 5000. Meanwhile, I'll try to figure out how this could have happened.
God, you know what makes me sad? They tried to bring back Kim Possible with that live-action Disney Channel original movie, but they never really did anything with it after the fact.
I'm somewhat okay with that because, like, Kim Possible ended on a pretty high note.
I know it did, but at the same time, I'm just like, I want to see more Kim Possible appreciation from people, you know? It's one of my favorite shows. I love going back to it. Like, you know, Kim Possible, she thinks she's all that, and she is.
Except when she's not. At least Disney's doing better about it because it's on Disney Plus.
It is on Disney Plus. It'd be weird if they removed it. Looking at you, various TV shows that Disney Plus has removed for whatever reason. Man, I really hate, like, so many streaming services like, oh, this show failed, therefore we have to remove it from the streaming service. No! I don't care how awful the show is! No matter what the quality of the show is, freaking keep it in streaming rotation!
What also I don't like about it is that it's trying to set a larger trend going forward for media, how you don't have any real, permanent, tangible place to have it or own it. You just have to live with the fact that it's in the ether, that you have to access at the generosity of its providers.
It's also really frustrating too, because it's like, wasn't the whole point of home media making it so that you don't have to like lose access to shows that you only see in theaters or whatever?
I mean, video game home consoles existed, so you didn't have to constantly go out into the arcades to just get your fix.
That too! And that killed the arcade market unless you're in Japan where people can't afford home console systems, so they just like go to arcades to play after they do their salary work. That's why a lot of salarymen are really good at fighting games. Hell, I think that's how Sakurai developed Smash Brothers. He was coming home from work, played in the arcade, and he beat up a couple that were playing King of Fighters.
I'm gonna just see if there's any more arcades in my state. Make it a hobby I can do on weekends or something. I don't know.
Honestly, if there was a nearby arcade, I would frequent it like all the time.
Like, there's one place, like about a 10-minute drive near my workplace that has like a Tekken 6 cabinet.
That's cool. I think the closest arcade I can think of right now for me would be a Dave & Buster's.
There's a Dave & Buster's close by where I work too that had a pump it up machine last time I went there. I don't know if it's still there now. So finicky.
I swear I was looking directly at it too. I still haven't seen been to a Dave & Buster's yet, and I wanted to so badly. Honestly, Dave & Buster's isn't all that crazy. It's just it's basically an arcade with a restaurant.
It's a barcade.
It's a barcade
for family-friendly audiences.
That. Ow.
Wow. I can't believe one of them actually got you.
Right? I thought I was moving fast enough. Ow! even walk into him. He just smacked me.
I do it. I do it.
I do it.
There used to be an arcade that was really nearby where I lived, but unfortunately it shut down like well over 15 years ago.
Man.
It wasn't all that fancy. It had like a few, it was really tiny, all things considered. It had like a bunch of like arcade ticket machines. It had a few fighting game machines like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, so that was kind of cool. But it didn't really have anything crazy like, you know, say beat 'em ups or whatever. Which would have been cool, but oh well.
Thank you, based Capcom, for putting Marvel vs. Capcom out there for the general audience again.
Yay! But yeah, it's actually really interesting. That being said, though, I heard the arcade market is super lively in Japan compared to the United States because of how much tighter the living locations are. Because like the United States is like it's like one of the largest countries in the world, so there's a lot of living space that we can play around in. But like, but for Japan being such a small country, they. Hang on, just seeing some spiders on fire. Don't mind me. You know, this would be really terrifying for arachnophobes. I am surprised Nintendo did this.
It's also immensely satisfying.
For sure. What was I saying, though? But yeah, like, Japan has tighter living spaces, so because of that, they don't really have the room to play around with home console systems. Like, some families are able to, don't get me wrong, but like, if you're living in the city, like, you're going to be living in tiny apartments. And due to that, you're going to mostly be, you're mostly going to be just going to arcades if you want to get your gaming fixes in. At least that's what I hear about the lifestyle in Japan being like.
The major gaming fixes for people in America is casinos, though.
You're not wrong. Man, they really don't want to give you money in this.
And also children's entertainment places, which are functionally casinos for children.
Look at, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, that's what arcades were for the longest time in the West. Like, people treated arcades as, like, gambling places for kids. Like, remember, like, remember in DuckTales where Scrooge got addicted to skee-ball?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing.
Yeah. I got 2 million tickets! And I got me a plastic comb. How much did it cost you? When they...
People used to...
Yeah?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
People used to go to arcades for the experience. They didn't need some sort of incentive.
I remember being so incentivized to believe, oh wow, if I get enough tickets, I can totally buy a cheaper PS5, right? Because, you know, those are usually the things that you see, those are usually the things that you see on display at arcades, where it's like, oh hey, you wanna get like... You wanna get a gaming console for home? Well, just play at arcade for a while.
Sure, you totally won't be wasting money either way. Gee, I wonder what's missing in this room.
There you are. This is officially the worst boo in the game, Gaddy. Did I scare you? My name's Sing It. Never mind, he's better now. I love him. My name's Sing It With Me Now. Boo! Beethoven! Sorry, I love it when boos have stupid ass names. I love me some pun names. It's actually probably one of the reasons why I like Pokemon so much, honestly. Honestly, if there were more arcades with a bunch of adults around your age, maybe frequent them more often. Honestly, that's a huge issue I have with, like, the Western perception of arcades, because a lot of people are like, oh, who goes to arcades anymore? We have real gaming at home. And I'm like, yo, can we please, like, just enjoy, like, create some safe spaces for everyone to be able to enjoy and have fun with video games again as a community rather than just an at-home thing?
Yeah. It doesn't even matter for your wallet, because honestly, your kids are going to be spending your money on your credit card for their digital currency in their battle royales.
Hell, people don't even ask you for your currency. I know kids who just rob their parents' purses or credit cards, and then they just like, oh hey, I'm gonna buy some V-Bucks for Fortnite.
Yeah.
Okay, that was actually convenient placement. Are you kidding me? I had to do a get-up animation for that? Screw this game. All right, fine, I'll only go for a level 2. I want to see if I can cheat a level 3 there.
Oh yeah. Quiver in fear.
Wow, lots of raids tonight. Yo, here, Chow, thank you so much for a raid. Party trick got past the sensors. Wait, what party trick are we talking about here? What are you guys up to tonight? Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, what party trick did you do in Banjo-Kazooie? Grunty's party.
I think you're talking about Furnace One.
What was the party trick again? Did it involve something about Cooch?
It depends on your save file, because Brentilda's secrets are randomized every playthrough.
Oh. Doing a striptease. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Ow. But yeah, hi everyone from Heroes Chow Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that I never played before. Currently tackling Luigi's Mansion 2. Almost said Dark Moon. But yeah, I actually have played this game before. We're just trying to find all the secrets that we can around here at the moment. Here, Trev, you gotta take any post-stream stuff like get food, get water, and all that good stuff. Really do what you gotta do. Still appreciate the raid.
Yeah.
I did it.
He do it.
Luigi's got it. How did he get past the sensors? I think I feel like they kinda, like, were British and were like, you know what? Let's just see what we can do with this. I mean, they are the same people who made like Conker's Bad Fur Day. I know that's an M-rated game, but eh. I guess their logic is like, oh, it's just like one line of text. No one's going to think twice about it, right? I don't think that's how spider webs work, Gaddy.
That's fine.
Oh, by the way, how's the lighting for the game? I hope it's perfectly lit for you guys. I do get a little paranoid sometimes. Ooh, got a chest, we got a chest. What's in the secret chest? You belong to me. Monies!
Oh yeah.
I'll say it's better than the 3DS version. It definitely controls better than the 3DS version. I'll definitely say that.
Does a second stick work with this game?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good.
No more holding the B button to run. No, you still have to hold the B button to run in this game, so that's still annoying. I'll freely admit that one. Honestly, another real issue with the... Yay, I burned one cobweb by doing that. I'm so special. Wait, never mind. I figured out the secret. I think. Gaddy! Teach me how to turn! Okay, fine. You want to be like that? Fine. We can do this the harder way.
You do in fact be like that.
You're coming with me. Okay, that doesn't work either. I'm pretty sure this is what you're supposed to do. Why isn't it working? Why didn't that work earlier? Video games suck, Gaddy. Why do we play them?
Great question.
What all makes it easier to control out of curiosity? To be fair, it makes it easier to control specifically because, like, you're able, like, rather than having to aim using the B and X buttons, instead, you can use the right stick to actually aim instead. Because in the original version where you didn't really have a second stick to play with, unless you had, like, a new, like, this came out before new Nintendo 3DS, so they didn't really have a second stick to work with.
What?
What?
Before 3DS?
Before new Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, before that game came out, you were basically forced to use the X and B buttons to aim up and down, and that was really awkward. I don't think this game was even compatible with the circle pad. It wasn't. Hey, buddy! I saw your girlfriend! There, you can now be together in holy matrimony. And you two can join them! Double dates! Daddy?
You're just jealous that even the dead get more than you.
Yeah, but I'm also mad that the money disappeared inside of the background.
That's what you get for being a fifth wheel.
Not wrong. Oh, wait. Whee! I found the mushroom gem! I have no idea where the last three are.
Oh yeah.
All clean.
Also, is there an option to invert the y-axis so it's like the original Luigi's Mansion? I believe so. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, you can invert it if you really wanted to. You can invert the x-axis too, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. Oh, so that's where the gem was. Wowie. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Oh, there it is. It's up there.
I do it.
It took them a whole game to get that right. Was that not available in Luigi's Mansion 3? Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to the— Ah!
You show that cardboard, sire.
You did it. I'm so proud of you. Oh boy, I love motion controls when you gotta balance on stuff.
The 3DS had a gyroscope.
Do you think the Switch 2 will have a gyroscope?
Most likely. Okay, ever since the Nintendo Wii, they've tried to incorporate motion controls into at least some aspect of their home consoles.
There's rumors that the next system is going to have 3 microphones, and they're going to bring that back from the Wii U and the original NES. So that's going to be cool. I don't know, I always liked having a microphone for whatever reason. Mostly because I like screaming into it.
The return of Nintendo voice chat.
All right, all we're missing now is one last gem somewhere, wherever that might be. So does that imply that EGAD just casually set fire to these paintings? Oh, I probably should putrefy these.
Oh. Yellow.
Hey, Lemon, don't forget to hydrate yourself before you dehydrate yourself and straight your hand and body. Thank you, Botchan, and thank you, Jolteron. Ah! Where's my drinks? Nightbot, fetch me the drinks. Thank you. My bottle is almost empty. Let me go refill it. Ba 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 ba. Man, you know what I find funny about all these raids, Gaddy?
Eh.
I find it funny that, like, the moment I'm not streaming a story-heavy game, everyone's like, yo, let's go raid Limit!
I mean, Mario games were also easy to raid into. They don't really need much understanding.
This isn't a Mario game, though. Like, I can't believe you would confuse Mario and Luigi. Well, to be fair, I guess maybe if you're green colorblind.
Sure.
And you know, if you mistake the L in the shape of an M, but it's okay.
Anywho, a more pressing issue has come up. I may have discovered where the spiders came from. I'll bring you back now to fill you in.
Why? Just let us take care of the problem immediately.
No. We need to collect all of your items. Daddy, please,
Return
please,
them
please,
later.
please, please, please. No! Fine. I didn't need a 3-star anyway. I'm pretty sure most people really hated this game for trying to 3-star this game. Hell, I don't admire anyone who tries to get gold paintings on everything in the first Luigi's Mansion. Daddy, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me where, not where the last gem is, but what mission I can get the last gem on? I will show you which gem it is in a moment.
I need to find a better list for this.
While you were cleaning out all those webs, I have an important discovery.
Try the Mario Wiki. He's not trying 100% gold after Mansion 1. To be fair, 100%ing 3 isn't too bad. All you have to do is just find all the gems.
There's an incredibly strong paranormal signal.
Well, no, you also have to make sure you have a high amount of money, but that's easy enough.
An incredibly strong paranormal signal coming from deep within the manor. Now, I'm not sure what it is or how I managed to evade the periscope's radar for so long, but I reckon it's somehow connected to the spider infestation. Unfortunately, pinpointing the signal hasn't been the easiest of tasks. But as soon as I find the darn thing, I'm sending you in for it. Get your game face on, sonny.
Okay, let me show you the gems. One moment. Yo, look at our vault. It's slowly but surely filling up. Even though it's literally the first. Even though it's literally the first area. Okay, so I'm missing the teardrop looking one, Gaddy.
Apparently this is in like A3 and bonus?
A3 and bonus? Okay, sure.
Why does it have to be divided by mission?
Welcome to Mario Sunshine. I mean, yes.
I've completed Mario Sunshine twice. I know how this goes.
All right, I'm trying to remember where all the gems are. It's been a while since I've done this. If you want to save me some time, you can give me a general area location.
Entrance?
Is it the entrance? What do you mean is in the entrance? Oh, I know where it is. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Yes, thank you.
Hello. Ciao.
Ciao. You know, I always forget that Luigi is considered Italian. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. I know you're supposed to fire this at something. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to fire this at.
Lots of paintings.
Oh my god, thank you, Gaddy. You really had to pay attention for that one. You had to be like, oh hey, there's a suit of armor helmet there. I wonder what would happen if I shot a suit of armor helmet at it. Remember how I said nobody ever looks up in video games? And unfortunately, because, like, we can't do this Donkey Kong Country style, we have to run all the way around. I'm going to be mad if I accidentally A-rank this, not A-rank, 3-star this. You know what? I have a question for chat. What is the hardest game you guys 100%ed if you ever did it?
And you know what? This is exactly the same problem I have with Princess Peach Showtime. You can't just, like, halfway measure through a stage in order to just clean up what you missed. You have to full commit to the entire stage if you want to complete it.
Yep, I agree. I still like the game a lot, but I do hate the fact that you just can't quit out after you get all the collectibles. I think the logic is because they want you to get, like, all the money involved in every chapter, so that way you can get the proper amount of upgrades that you need. But if that's the case, why would they reduce the amount of money you can get anyway? Come on, buddy, swing your thing. Are you kidding me? Also, I don't understand how the money works. Sometimes it lands next to Luigi, and sometimes it lands, like, where the ghosts are. I never understand how that works. Oh, wow! Why did they stand next to each other like that?
I don't know, I'm not complaining though.
Hardest 100%, probably a close run between Psychonauts and Lego City Undercover. Really? And then sometimes the game just takes forever to actually register. Oh, hey, you completed it.
Oh, yes. Oh. I did it.
Trying to think what my hardest 100% was. I kind of want to say Smash Wii U because a lot of it was RNG based.
I did it.
I hate this game.
Yeah.
Thinking about the Luigi's Mansion medley in Smash and how it remixes this results theme at the end.
I like it a lot. The remix in Smash is so good for it.
Oh. Aha.
Here's your gems.
His paranormal reading is off the charts. I don't know what's down in that cellar, but it's not happy. Why don't you, investigate? Eureka! I cracked it! I've triangulated a powerful paranormal signal, and it's coming from the cellar.
Were you the type of person to be afraid to go into their basement, Gaddy? I was.
I don't recall ever having a cellar in any of the houses I've lived in.
I did. Still not a fan.
Yep, the cellar. Scared? Can't say I blame you. Cellars do have a terrible reputation. But I believe in you, Luigi. It rhymes with stellar, and now we'll get you copyright claimed if you're allowed it to play. Once we find out who or what is behind this mess, we'll put a stop to it. So button up those overalls real tight.
Tight. God, I cannot words right now.
Get ready for action, my boy! Now to the cellar, you'll need to take the elevator. It's pretty straightforward, but I'll mark the cellar on the dual screens map just in case.
Why is this incredibly unsettling, Gaddy?
Why are they just frozen?
Why are they just frozen in place, not moving? Like, not even like some bobble and weave. They're just stuck. And you know what's really unsettling? Luigi is still blinking. What the frick?
This key should open the elevator, though I imagine the elevator's operating permit may be expired. Does this look like the face of mercy, Luigi boy? Oh well, I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, okay then, I'll be tracking your progress from the relative warmth and comfort of this bunker.
Man, EGAT has no respect for anyone. Except himself.
Ready or not?
Then again, isn't that why we really like characters like these, where it's like, you're vaguely menacing in a more wholesome type of game, so that makes you more interesting as a character? Like, usually honestly, the characters who are like, oh, hey, we're kind of ominous. And normally when this is a wholesome and cutesy, like, preschool type of game or show, and you're like, yeah, they're probably someone's favorite character, right?
Yeah.
I remember this was like one of the first cutscenes I saw for this game, and I was like, yo, they really captured Luigi's personality. I really can't wait for this game to come out. Because that's totally me too.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Okay, one time Randy and Neiman's grandparents got stuck in an elevator, and they were in there so long they became skeleton people.
Where is that from?
That's Animaniacs.
Oh, that sounded familiar.
It's the episode where Wacko and Dr. Scratch and Sniff got stuck in an elevator.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. Don't mind me, just collecting some collectibles before we head out. Man, I wonder what the boss is, Gaddy. There's just like spider webs everywhere, and there's no explanation for what's causing it. I took damage needlessly for no reason. Oops.
Run, dead, restart.
You know, I feel like I had to redo this a lot because of me taking damage, actually. Okay, arachnophobes everywhere would be terrified against this boss, though. This thing is sick looking. I remember this was a bit of a puzzle boss, but I wasn't quite sure how to do it. I think what I wanted to do was flash it like that, and that basically stuns it for a bit so I can grab this. Oops! Okay, well, you know what? I'll deal with it. Ow! I forgot to stun it because I'm stupid!
This is getting dangerous.
It's fine! The spiders spawn health. Why does he know gunk shot? Aw, he's struggling so hard. Surprise, it's actually a ghost. Why do you have infinite health? Why do you have infinite health? I also peeled off his skin. That's terrifying, dude.
He's fine. He has another.
And he's strong enough to bust through these walls. Sheesh. Okay, how much you want to bet this is going to be relevant? Come on, we need you over here. There we go. I don't think we can reach the fire like this, Gaddy. Yeah, we're going to need fire, but I'm not entirely sure how we get it to the fire. There has to be a method, right? It's been a while since I've done this, but I remember... Oh, you're right, I have an idea. I swear to God, this better not be a timing thing. It is a timing thing! Let's go! Oh, you know what? I think I know what we need to do here. I'm surprised we were able to get that stun off. I thought I needed a bigger flash than that. All right, buddy. Thank you for catching that. I do love this boss a lot, though. I do love how creative it is as a puzzle boss.
It's nice.
Oh no. I didn't think I'd make it in time! Thankfully, lowest level is good enough, then that'll be able to get him out of his shell. Doesn't this, like, giant, like, spider remind you of, like, a Resident Evil boss or something? It definitely does for me.
Not really, too cartoony.
You think so? I don't know, for me, it's, like, just the concept of it, I guess. Just the fact that you're being chased by a big, scary, like, spider. I feel like there was a big spider boss at one point in Resident Evil, wasn't there?
So naturally, this would be the part of the stream where chat jump scares the limit with an alert.
Yeah, totally. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for me right now, right?
It's a good thing it's not September anymore.
Ah, yeah. Don't you remember? Whew. How was the phase 3 easier than phase 2? What? Gaddy, I took
Rude.
damage in the cutscene.
Rude.
That is the rudest thing I've seen in my life. It reminds you of the giant snake from Resident Evil 1. I think that's what I was thinking about too, yeah. And now the best scene in the entire game. Ah, it's a girl. Mommy's taking her children away. I don't think those spiders are animated, Gaddy. I think they literally just ran.
Oh, hello.
Remarkable, a ghost that can possess other beings. And unless my eyes are going, the possessor had a piece of the dark moon inside himself. Oh, by the way, are you okay? That's a pretty intense scuffle. But you and the Poltergeist 5000 really showed that boss goes who's... boss. I'm sure you're tired for after that fight. I'll bring you back now.
Something tells me I got a bad score because I took too much damage.
I did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, oh. Oh.
I like how even when Luigi wins, the game won't let him have a victory for too long. Yeah, I think I took too much damage there. Man, I hate that baby spider that got us during the cutscene. That's like the rudest thing. Like, worst games would just like throw you, like have you take damage while you're in a cutscene. I hate the fact that it actually happened here. Like, normally Nintendo's pretty good about avoiding that.
You really use your noggin to teach that ghost a lesson. Let's take a look at that body snatcher ghost.
Oh. Aha.
New mission unlocked. Gloomy Manor, gradual infiltration. I think this is what you get for getting all the gems.
Fantastic! Now that we've recovered another Dark Moon piece, we just need to find the rest of them. Was that? You thought we were done? Oh, you didn't think that the ghosts would keep all the pieces in the same place, did you? No, these ghosts are far too crafty for that. They'll likely spread the pieces across the entire valley. Anywho, let's inspect that piece of the Dark Moon. Criminy! Just like the other one, this one's covered with the same corrupting energy. But it's nothing a good scrubbing can't fix.
Man, Gaddy, if I ever get cursed by an evil ghost, can you, like, give me a sponge bath?
What?
Behold! Sponge bath!
No.
But I'm corrupted by evil! I need you to uncorrupt me!
Well, you better hope that the ghost that comes to visit you is hot, like the one in the ring.
I find it so funny that people used to be terrified about Sadako, but now everyone's like, okay, but what if she's hot?
Now, if my suspicions are correct, yes, more of that creepy fog has lifted. Maybe the periscope will be able to locate more Dark Moon pieces now. Let's take a gander at the map and see what shakes loose. Woohoo! That's where we're going to go to next. How about we get there, you ask? Well, I thought it might come to this, so I made a couple of tweaks to the pixelator. It should now be able to move you to the next location. Check it out on the monitor.
We'll worry about that next time. I still got, all this to deal with. Did I not 3-star this? I could have sworn I did. Alright, let's try to get this over with quick.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just going to drop a single coin. Yep, I don't even know why I bothered trying to search for that one. All right, maybe I'll get lucky and get some extra coinage through just like randomly tapping on stuff along the way. Yeah, I think we should be good here. Gaddy, random question, but if you were a bender, what would your element be? You know, for the longest time, I thought I would have been water. But then, like, I remember I did, like, a test on this. It's like, oh, clearly your element would be earth. And I was like, earth? That's so lame. Why would I want to be lame-o earth? All you get to do is just throw rocks at each other. That's boring. And then they made earthbending one of the most broken bending arts elements in Avatar, because they gave you metal bending and then for some reason lava bending. And I'm like, I always felt like lava's more of a fire thing, but you do you, fam, I guess. Yeah, back. Oh, no worries, Gaddy. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, like, I remember there was so many, like, quizzes as being like, what kind of bender would you be? And I remember, like, a few people were like, oh, I just got Sokka. I was like, oh, well, that's valid, too. There has to be one more I'm missing somewhere. What am I looking for here? There you are. Like, I remember there was just like so many like quizzes way back in the like the mid 2000s where they always try to get you to pick up like clicks in order to be like, oh hey, like try to find out what kind of person you are. And a lot of people like capitalize on people's need to like categorize themselves. I thought it was interesting. I could have sworn there was something I can scan around here. Guess not. You ready to run the PSP tomorrow? It's actually going to be Meds. Meds is going to be running the PSP tomorrow. I'm just going to be there co-comming. But yeah, I am more than ready to commentate. Honestly, I gotta feel bad that we weren't able to do it last month. I was just completely swamped with all kinds of stuff, unfortunately. And I just could not find the opportunity. Right, I forgot that you can jump in this game. So that's how you dodge attacks in this game. But yeah, I just feel really bad that I wasn't able to do the PSP last month. I've just been so busy lately. I just pressed the jump on instinct. I didn't think it would actually work. You're taking a break from competing? No worries, Falcon. I totally get it. But I appreciate you still like hanging out. We are planning on doing more casual tournaments in the future, so maybe you can tune in for those if you want.
Yeah.
Hey, Limit, you gone and watched the half-hour Joker race since you mentioned it might be a bit heavy for you? Yeah, it's a little bit of a heavy subject movie. You're seeing 2 tomorrow? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I heard bad things about it. Sorry, go ahead, Gaddy.
Well, that was a whiplash.
Listen, just because I want someone to enjoy something doesn't mean I'm going to say it's good. hate these bats so freaking much. They're so annoying. Knock it off, you jerks! They just have you take so much extra damage for no reason.
Man, this must be a pain to 3-star since you had to pretty much go through every room in the manor.
Basically. And the stupid bats keep on damaging me for no reason, so I'm taking extra damage for no reason. So I have to hope the money makes up for it. And even then, I feel like if you take a certain amount of damage, you're not going to get the 3-star anyway.
Can you imagine if Luigi just had this flashlight as a move in Smash?
Just like being able to stun people, like Mewtwo or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be... I feel like people would hate Luigi if he did that.
Are you
God.
serious?
I hate this stupid carpet. Are you? It's unbelievable. Actually had to make me take a full 360 around.
I can't believe I have to go all the way to work on a Saturday.
All the way to work. Why are we like this, Gaddy?
Because we had Pixar brain rot as children.
No kidding. If only I could use his vacuum to slam people. Uh-huh. I'm sure you tell that to all the ladies, Maniacal.
Today is doing to be a cozy morning, so maybe it's just a good day to, hey, lie and sleep all day. Or maybe work out that flab that is hanging over the bed!
I don't believe I asked for a wake-up alarm, Mike!
Let's talk more fight! Come on, fight that fight! Fight that! What?
Are you kidding me? I was balancing it! Oh my god, they actually need you to pay attention to that. Fine.
Alright, there is one. Alright, there is one grand thing that came out of this game, and that's Polterpup.
Polterpup is a good boy.
Oh, yellow. Down. Oh, yes.
Swear to God.
I'm gonna be so mad if it's because of the stupid bats. If the bats ruined me, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Took less damage. What?! I mean, it makes sense, but still, I'm mad.
Ah! Okay, so I need to find coins and money somewhere, Gaddy.
69 coins left.
Nice. Oh my god, that one takes so long to do!
Go away, Bod! I'm mad!
We're not in the mood for new viewers right now!
We were having a good time until you showed up!
Jeez!
Sheesh!
Get some coffee or something! I'm glad we went for the same idea.
Bob, please send me more malware.
I'm trying to think, where can I find some extra cash around here? Or ghosts? I'm starting to think time isn't such a huge factor if they're going to factor in, like, ghosts and money. I don't think there's anything here. Nothing. Frick. Never mind. All of 5. Money? Money! Money! Ah, typical Twitch streamer stream, everybody. Asking for money! Okay, I'm just going to quickly peek into these rooms if I can find any cash. Woo! 3 coins! 1 gold bar. Okay, I can take a gold bar at least. That's like, what, 20?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling something alright. Wait. Get over here, you jerks! Come on! I still don't know what the dog bone does. I think it just revives you if you die or something like that. I think that's what it did in, like, the, in Luigi's Mansion 3. It's an extra life, gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I wonder if the golden spiders are still around. Specifically in this upcoming area. On the west side. What? take that.
Didn't know one of them could spawn out here.
I didn't know one spawned out here either. Maybe they wanted me to find that. All right. That's like, what, $80? I'll take the $80. Actually, how would you equate coins to real life and not through MatPat methods?
I don't know.
I was equating coins to, like, yen. So, like, 1 coin would be, like, 1 yen. I swear to God. What's with all the spiders? Y'all can chill out. Honestly, this is actually the worst part of Luigi's Mansion 2. Just like keep constantly backtracking, unsure if you're even doing things correctly. Luigi, turn left! Oh my God, I'm gonna be so mad if that actually costs me anything. Because I was holding left and Luigi refused to move left. Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't need it. I don't need it. You think I need it?
Maybe.
Wait, there's still a spider web somewhere? Where? Where? Did I miss something downstairs? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Gaddy, I think we're good.
You're good.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
That's crazy, Limit. You're crazy.
Oh my God, it's downstairs. Mother trucker, there is something downstairs. I'm so mad. All right, quick backtrack downstairs. I'm mad, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Luigi, how did... I was nowhere near that. How the hell did that work? Video game? Good chat, teach me. Teach me what I'm doing wrong. Because clearly I'm misunderstanding a lot of stuff. You didn't do it enough times? Clearly. Did you see how fast they showed up? I do it. I don't remember having to go into this room before, but whatever.
Honestly, this is just another thing that makes the whole mission structure thing confusing, because some missions there are rooms you just don't go into, but in other missions you go in them.
Yep. And then you just have to rush and hope that you can make it in time before the timer decides to penalize you for whatever reason. Well, at least I found a shortcut downstairs so I didn't have to take the long way around. Okay, so what I miss here? Of course I missed that one. What did I tell you? Nobody ever looks up. If there's one thing you ever should take away from my streams, learn to start looking up, because clearly I don't. Or in the case of Twilight Princess, learn how to look down, because I never bothered looking down in that game.
Thank you, it was Twilight Princess where that started.
Yep, that is correct. I remember Alive and her mother made so much fun of me about that. You know what? The one time I'm glad to see a bat catch fire, because normally a bat is one of my favorite creatures. Not in this instance! Piss off, bats! Wait, there's a third floor? Right, the third floor. How do I get to the third floor again? Right, I had to take the staircase here. That's not very clean.
Of course it's not clean, it has a whole bunch of cobwebs in it.
Touché. That thing just vanished from existence. It didn't even climb up. It just vanished. I am actively taking making sure I don't miss anything. Okay! If I somehow don't get a 3-star off this, I would be amazed. I took like 5 damage once because of a stupid control implement. I did that as fast as I can, and I got 1,000 gold. I would be amazed if I didn't get a 3-star off that.
Ciao. Oh, yes. Ho, ho.
Luigi, don't let me down!
Ho, ho. Hey, hey. I did it.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I captured a bunch of ghosts too. You know what the worst part is, Gaddy? I still have to go beat up the boss because I took too much damage during it.
You also have the bonus mission.
That too. At least the only thing I have to do for that one is just get a 3-star and we're good.
Oh. Uh-huh.
How am I already halfway to the maximum upgrade, Gaddy?
Because you insist on 100%.
Welcome to my life. Alright, let's boss this.
Foul set.
You ever feel like cleaning is more fun than you think it would be? Like, specifically in video games? They oddly make it super satisfying. I will say this, like, I'm not a too big fan of the fact that the bosses in this game are all the same boss. It's just they have them possessing different objects. I feel like them having like actually different bosses for the third game honestly made it so much more. I'm mad. I forgot about that. I forgot about the charge. Hopefully taking 20 damage isn't going to kill me. I do see some coins over there, so I can snatch these really quick. Oh my god. Come on! Why is it not spinning? I swear I'm aiming directly at it. What? What?
I thought you were safe there. That was weird.
I don't know what hit me. What even hit me there? Digitize me again, EGAD. Get me in there. We've learned how to reset time. Time Lord Luigi. Luigi is you know what? You know what's going on? Luigi is secretly Blinks the time time cat. I almost said Blinks the time detective. Shoutouts to Flint the time detective. You know what's weird? I oddly really remember Flint the time detective for like a show I grew up with, but at the same time, it was also a show with a hot female villain in it, and I'm like, yep, that's children's Japanese media for you. Kind of remind me of Jesse or Doronjo from not Gatterman, what was it called? Yatterman.
Yatterman.
Thank you. I forgot I can jump!
You can jump, what?
Hey, it works. I'm pretty sure you can't jump if it was like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't jump in the original version. I think you can only jump in this one. Because that was the thing that they added in, like, 3. Gaddy? Guess who forgot again?
You...
Me. You and me and you. But mostly me. I'm number 1, and you're number 2. Yo, shout out to Muppets Most Wanted, by the way. Kidding me? Done. I got a little overeager when I realized I can jump Gaddy. I don't think I should have jumped.
Where do they put a restart mission option in the pause menu, but not at the results screen?
Go figure. Honestly, the worst thing about puzzle bosses is that you have to play by their game. So every time you rematch them, you have to always do the same exact actions over and over again. There's no way for you to speedrun it. As much as I love puzzle bosses, to be clear. Gaddy, if I forget to run away from the spider charge again, you have my permission to yell at me and say you're an idiot. Or make fun of me for forgetting. I swear, every time I see that attack, you know what I think of? It makes me think of that one attack that Ansem, Seeker of Darkness does in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like where he just starts charging at you out of nowhere.
What? You remembered? I can't call you an idiot.
Congratulations, Limit. You're actually learning. Why does she open her eyes if she knows I'm going to try to blind her?
Dumbass animal.
Nintendo logic. Actually, do you consider insects animals? Because they're kind of their own category. Like, they're obviously living things. I'm not saying they aren't living things, but like, would you classify them as like an animal?
I'm not sure.
And then again, like, insect. This isn't an insect. It's an arachnid. But yeah. Oh, I almost forgot again.
Good job. I don't have to call you an idiot.
Yay! Are you kidding me? The depth perception on this is wild, dude. I thought we had plenty of space to avoid getting hit by that. The hitbox on picking this up is a little weird. Ooh, boy, slowly does it. Okay, I think we're done. Assuming, I swear to God, if that spider got me, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, dodge one attack. Go for a full charge. So I can get as much. I didn't get any money out of that. I'm so mad. I would have gotten money for that if it wasn't for the fact that I was low on health. I'm so mad. Yeah?
Nothing, just sigh.
Ugh. Egad, I swear to God, you better give me a good score for this.
Oh yeah! Ho ho! I did it.
Wait.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
The one thing I can't skip, I cannot skip Luigi doing his silly dance. Because we always celebrate Luigi's victories. I was about to say.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah!
Woohoo! And now we just gotta get the bonus out of the way. All right. Gradual infiltration. We have an interesting situation. The periscope is picking up mild paranormal signals in the manor. We have to find 5 boos.
Hey, youngster, we got an unexpected development at the Gloomy Manor. Just when we thought it was finally free of ghosts, the periscope picked up more paranormal signals. It's got to be the ghosts, but I have no idea where they're coming from. In any case, they're probably up to no good, so you need to capture them. I'll pixelate you back to the Gloomy Manor. We'll take it from there.
I love how Luigi just refuses.
Sounds good? No, we'll think of it as character building. Okay, off you go.
Do you think Luigi's the type of person who want to be a good guy?
Yes?
I feel like Luigi rather just like live his best life without having to be a good person. I feel like he'd rather just be like, you know, be at home, hang out with his bro, go on fun dates with his girlfriend.
Alright, but Luigi is a nice person.
He is a nice person. I'm just saying it's not an aspiration to be a nice person, you know? Like Mario,
I would-
Mario, I can see him being like, oh, I want to be the greatest hero of all time, you know?
I just like to think Luigi likes being nice.
He likes being nice. I'm just like wondering if he's like, you know, trying to like, wait a second.
Alright, so why can this just not be the standard?
Just like
For
have him
dialogue.
talk instead of having you to worry about it? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Just stopping you every 2 minutes.
It's so dumb. To be clear, I'm not saying that Luigi is a bad person. I'm sure he's a great like, I think Luigi's a great, like someone who would want to be a good person. But it's more so about the fact, like, I feel like he just wants a peaceful life and not having to worry about other people a bit too much. Unless they mess with his family, in which case he's going to mess up some people. Or at least he'd try to. Where do you even want me to go next? Okay. I'm glad that I'm getting through this fairly quick, but watch as this is going to kick me down the stairs again. Okay, miracles, it actually did not kick me down the stairs. I'm so mad that Flash didn't get him.
Pretty sure you aimed it so slightly to his right.
Think.
Check my map for what, Egad? There's nothing on it.
Ah, they're beneath me. Mother trucker, of course, is one of you. Taking that gold bar. All right, buddy. You had enough fun. Get back over here.
The same fucking jar.
Yeah.
What? Fine. Luigi! What even tripped you, my dude? Dude, they should... Listen, I love Luigi being a clumsy oaf sometimes too. I love him for that, but not when I'm trying to do a time trial. You don't get away with that, game. I was really hoping that we get, like, a bar there, but fine. Oh my god, it's the exact same setup as before!
I do it.
I swear if because of that one attack costing me the 3-star, I'm gonna be so mad.
Ciao.
I did this one. Yo, I learned how to phase through cars, though. We really are Danny Phantom. Hey, don't have to redo it. Let's go.
That's good.
All right. Well, we pretty much completed all of the first manor, at least. And it only took us 6 hours. Oops.
Glad you made it back safely, Luigi.
What do you mean it wasn't safe?
Those ghosts are no match for you, young fella. No match at all. But don't get too confident, Sonny. You can't afford to let your guard down with all these ghosts about. Anywho, I still have no idea what triggered the ghost resurgence. The scientific method doesn't exactly apply to paranormal phenomena, you know.
But you're literally a professor that researches ghosts.
That said, there's no mystery that science can't eventually solve.
Is it sad this is only the first manor and we struggled this hard to get 3 stars, Gaddy?
It only took you 1 stream.
It did only take me 1 stream. It's going to get worse from here. Grouchy Possessor. This magnificent ghost possessed a Spider Queen in his efforts to hold on to his Dark Moon piece. Luigi really had to use his noggin to outsmart this specter. He has his moments. You know, for a ghost container for them to be trapped in forever, these boosts seem pretty happy with themselves, all things considered. All right. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for the upcoming week. Well, nah, that's not entirely accurate. But anyway, Saturday, we got Proton Smash Pit, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be hosted at Meds as already mentioned. Let me give him a quick shout out. Yeah, going to be hosted at Meds. I'm going to be there commentating. Fire Emblem 3 Houses will be back on Sunday. We will be tackling that. And Monday will be the Discord movie night. And Tuesday will be Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit482, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The next movie we're watching is going to be Mask of Zorro, which I'm really excited about. I love Zorro. Never watched those specific movies, so I'm really curious to revisit, check them out. Gaddy? Oh wait, forgot. I was have a Throne account. Y'all never had to buy me anything, but it's there if you want. Gaddy, thanks for hanging.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, if you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. Go to find ourselves a raid target. Raided you recently, so I won't raid you. Raided you recently. Raided you recently. Raided you recently. What if I raid Shout Factory because they're showing Gal Ranger? I'm not gonna do that. Rated you recently? Ugh. You know what? Let's send you guys to a casual stream. So what's our raid messages? He do it. Wait, what was the context for that one?
Nothing, it's just Luigi do it.
Luigi do it. You know what? Let's do it. We'll raid with
You do it.
And we are rating Crazy Sunshine. She's currently doing some Stardew Valley. Go give her all the love. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody. I'm so tired. I might as well become a boo myself, and then Luigi can put me in the container, and I can just relax on soft marshmallow balloons for the rest of the time.